Okay, we are now live. Let's see who's here with us today. Hello, C Gamer, Dark Soul Fox Zero. Oh, Deculink Gamer as well. Hello. Welcome to our another live stream. Hey DJ Edgelord, I'm here after a 0 damage challenge against Perfect Chaos. Wow, cool. Hello Darth Malice. Hello Hardhead Guy. Hello, and finally my notifications work again. Oh, that... Don't you just hate it when that happens? Yeah, it's great to have you all here once again. We are going to be playing Astro Bot today. Game of the year 2024. I am so happy this game won. I had like 3 games that I played last year that I thought should have won. This, Silent Hill 2 Remake, or Stellar Blade. Now, personally, I still think that Stellar Blade is my personal game of the year, but this was the only one that got nominated, and it won, so I can't complain. So we 100% the game? Nah, this game is long. I don't expect to even finish it within this one stream. So, yeah. Who are my top 5 favorite Sonic villains? Check I literally ranked every Sonic villain like a couple years ago, and that still holds up, even though the placement it does, but maybe I could have formatted things a little better. But yeah, today we're just gonna be chill, we're gonna have some fun, gonna play a fun little game, and we'll see how far we get. Astro Bot, baby! Hey, Mario and Sonic fan! Hey, Ben Walker, yeah, nominating Elden Ring DLC is the biggest Elden Ring fanboy move ever. I've actually never heard of this game before. It's a PS5 exclusive that came out last year. It'll be fun. It was really fun, and I had a lot of fun with it. How's your week been? It's been okay. Could be better. Meanwhile, Sonic X-Shell Generations and Persona 3 Reload got nothing! Oh, man. Favorite game reference from Astro Bots? Basically anything that I recognize. And there's a lot I don't. But yeah. Hey, Preston the Fox. But, I don't expect us to get too far. I hope to beat the first 2 worlds, but at least, maybe the 3rd one. But I don't want to do another 8-hour live stream where I just keep going. If the Shadow of the Colossus stream taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't push myself. In my opinion, Sonic Forces is underrated. I don't know why, and I don't know why it's my bias or my love for Infinite as a villain. I can agree. I can see why people don't like it, but I like it. How's your day been? It's been good, and I hope it gets even better with this stream. Seen the Switch too? Yes, I have. It looks like a bigger Switch, but I hope it's able to actually run games well. But yeah, let's not waste much time. I did a few recording sessions, like sessions a little bit ago, just to make sure. But my voice is coming through okay, right? Like my voice sounds good, right? Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Chowblade. Yeah. Open Your Heart lyrics coming up with me as a KO. You sound fine? Good. Alrighty then. Let's not waste any more time. Let me get the projector up, if it'll let me. Let me get things properly set up so we can play the game. By the way, yes, that's my 100% save file. We're not going to play on that. I'm going to keep that one up. Oh, what did you call me? Your username is Chowblade. With some stars around. Yeah. But let's start a new game. Did I say something bad? You kind of cut yourself off? No, you didn't say anything bad. I don't know what you're referring to. But let's go. Yay! Look at all those little bots. By the way, most of the sound effects are coming through my controller. Wait, no, don't take the CPU, kid! No, it's Kale. I don't know, it's just funny. Never seen an American try to pronounce my name. Oh, okay, Kyle. Why did they remind me of E from WALL-E? They kind of have that vibe. Add what? Sorry guys, I need to make money as well as enjoy myself on these streams. Oh yeah, Mario and Sonic fan. Astro Bot has been a thing for quite a few years now, and it's only now gaining some traction. Wait, is he dead? Look, unfortunately. I hope Metal Sonic has a voice in Sonic Movie 3. Movie 4, I mean. Movie 3. WALL-E plus PS5 plus E equals Astro Bot. The bully, I mean. Oh yeah, he's been present ever since Astro Bot, Astro's Astro Rescue Mission, Bot Rescue Mission. Alright, let's set off on our grand epic adventure of epic proportions as a tiny little robot in a big galaxy. Hello, Galaxy Studios. Is this single player only? Yes, it is. Hey, YouTube Social. At least I think that your name is coming through his green text. That's hard to read. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Here we go! Any game that has a tiny little funny cute guy is good. Yeah! That's the attitude. VR Rescue Mission is stuck on PSVR 1. Maybe they'll port it to PS2. Who knows? It looks like it could have a multiplayer mode. Maybe it will one day, but for now it's just single player. But let's go to the Gorilla Nebula. Give me back my CPU! You know I had to reference that. PSVR 2, you mean? Yeah. Hopefully they port it to, like, PSVR 2. I've seen a couple games be able to be ported. But anyways, let's start with Sky Garden. When did this game come out? September of last year. Hello, TS. Hey, X-Freds! We're going on an adventure! Oh, look at this game, guys! It looks amazing! Woo! Yes, I saw the reveal trailer for the Switch 2. It looks like a bigger Switch, but I don't know what I expected. I didn't expect like a whole new console. That was just like, I'm not expecting like to go from the Wii to the Wii U. I'm just, hey, our first bot. Looks AI generated? Hey, that's mean. Don't say that. This is a beautiful looking game. Another bot. By the way, when you're in your little controller, you can throw them. No, the Switch 2? Oh, the Switch 2? Well, I mean, what did you genuinely expect from the Switch 2? Did you really expect a whole different console? Let's swing! By the way, I love the opening music for this. It's perfect. It's utterly perfect. Like, it's as if Astro himself saying, I'm here, here's a brand new adventure for you to enjoy. I'm making my way into the mainstream. Here I am. Hope you love me. And we love him. What's your opinion on the new Mario Kart? I need to see more. Woo! Astro. This game is the type of comfort game that is the definition of fun, like Mario 64 to some people. Yeah, Astro has basically become like, oh hey, it's Ratchet! Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank! Tooled up mechanic, his little buddy has got his back. But yeah, Astro has basically become Sony's Mario, which I am all for. Like, if we get more consistent games with Astro Bot, I would not complain at all. Is Astro the name of the playable character? Yep! Dive in! I'm here just in time for Ratchet. Good. Oh, there's crossover bots? I didn't know. Where's my guy Crash Bandicoot? You'll see him eventually. I'm trying to gargle my voice so it looked like I was talking underwater. Don't know how often I'll do that, but here's another bot. You mean Cash Manuka? Yeah! Microsoft owned Crash, unfortunately. Oh hey, look in the jar. It's Rivet from Rift Apart. I've always had passing interest in Ratchet and Clank, but I don't know if I'd ever have the time to do it unless it was like for a video series. Multiversal Rebel, a Law Max from another dimension? Riveting. You're Astro himself this time? What are you, the lights in his eyes? Are you just gonna be the LED lights flaring out of his skull? Or are you gonna be the little dot on his head? You mean riveting? She's not a frog. While I was looking at Death Battle, I got a good idea for one. What is it, Edgelord? No, you're playing as me. I just put on an Astro suit today. You find it in water, though. So, you know what else goes in water? Fish. Birds, when they dive. Hey, give me that back. Flamingo. Piffle is the controller. You're the controller ship that I ride on. Ducks. Woo. I love how he waves at us. It's so cute. Yeah, Astro Bot is adorable. I don't see how anyone could hate this. Don't be silly. Piffle is just shrunk. He's already small enough. It's a weird one that you won't know. Fire it at me, edgelord. I'm interested. On the ball thing on your head. Trust. Okay, sure. Yeah, he's an Oreo. Wait, hang on. He's white and blue, not white and black. Woo! Look at how high you could go. Man. You know, honestly, I think this game deserved to be in... Like, as much as I love Stellar Blade, this game deserved to be Game of the Year. The pure childlike joy I experienced when I played this for the first time, was something I hadn't felt in, like, hadn't gotten from a 3D platformer in quite a long time. So I'm happy that this absolutely wonderful game won. Prodigy Wizards versus Pokemon Trainers. What I know? What are the Prodigy Wizards from? People who hate these are miserable Twitter users. Exactly. People who are mad that something like Dustborn or Dragon Age the Veilguard didn't win, despite one being hate incarnate and the other being really bad for Dragon Age standards. I see a potential everything right and wrong with Astro Bot in the future. You would if I could find anything to criticize. Maybe I'll find something on this live stream, but otherwise... It's like 3D Mario, but cranked up to 11. Yeah. Alright, I'm missing 2 bots currently. Woo! There's another bot. A math game called Prodigy, a game I haven't played forever. What's it? Oh, what's it about? What's it about? I'm curious. Woo! What's your opinion on Disney being childish and not letting Sonic 3 get any awards? Fuck Disney. All my homies hate Disney. Prodigy is an online education turn-based game that you need a school account to access. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. Are you just saying, like, any Prodigy wizard versus any Pokemon trainer, or like an army battle, or what about a specific one? But, anyways, we finished the game. We finished this, level. Woo! And we got everything. Alright, let's time this right. Yay! As one of Tony's homies, I can confirm. Frick Disney. Indeed, Piffle. You're the X button on my controller? Okay. Are you gonna 100% this game on stream? I'm gonna try, but I don't expect to get very far. JBL versus Big Jack Horner. Who's JBL? Right in the ear? What do you mean? Ice cream! What ice cream now? Snake? Snake? Snake! There's the reference for you all. Legendary Mercenary was a terrible child. Fuck Disney right in the ear. Oh. Did I say that a little too loud? I don't know about Kirby versus Jigglypuff. That's a little too one-sided in Kirby's favor. Creamy Canyon sounds like a Kirby level. Honestly, you wouldn't be that far off. I'm actually on my 3rd playthrough of this game. Wow, nice. Aw, man. Who doesn't love a winter-themed ice cream level? In fact, who doesn't love ice cream? Who would Astro Bot or Mario in a death battle? That would depend on whether or not... Oh, hey, Psycho Mantis. That would depend on what you use for scaling for Astro Bot. Because, I'm not gonna spoil it later, because there's some weird shenanigans that happen in this game that potentially mean that Astro Bot scales to some of the PlayStation characters, which have crazy scaling. Tony, what's up with the controller? Controller myself, thank you very much. Okay, do it. Go ahead, Piffle. Control it. Oh, what? Now you're not going to? Okay, then. Woo! Hey, Psycho Mantis. Just drama left and right. Psychic Menace can achieve anything he puts his mind to, except when you remove your controller port. Lactose intolerant people hate ice cream. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Hang on, I need a tissue. I think more games are whimsical and cartoony instead of super realistic where I can see the pores on characters' faces. Yeah, we need more stuff like that. Oh wait, you're actually right. Okay, keep controlling me. All right. Okay. Wow! Ah! I forgot you can't just attack the pig. I forgot you can't just attack the pig. You gotta wait for it. Woo! Gotta bait it out. And swing it around! And Metal Gear Solid also has an Easter egg if you have Konami games in your memory save. Cool! Let's see where this goes. Ooh. Ooh! Gold! Can I just say I'm so happy he got his own game, especially because Astro's Playroom was so fucking awesome. Yeah, Astro Bot's actually... There have been many, games that use the Astro Bot character, but none of them like a mainstream 3D platformer like this. Imagine not being able to eat ice cream. Ugh. That's hell on earth. Dogman versus Axe Cop. You are just throwing random matchups at the wall to see what sticks, huh? Come on. Sometimes I really... Ice physics seem fun just to watch. If you can catch up to these robots... Alright, let's see. Woo! Oh, we got another robot. You don't like ice cream, Joe Meth? But if I did like it, it would be chocolate? Oh. Oh, I missed a few. I somehow missed a few. Let's go back. Woo! Whoa! Ping pong! Yay! What's his name? What's this guy's name? Mystery Ninja, neither enemy nor friend. Okay, we're missing one. We'll have to go back for one. I heard someone say they don't like ice cream because it's too cold. What kind of critique is that? Tony, we can't forget about the homies. Don't you worry. We're getting every single one we come across. And I think I know where it is. Just need to bait out this pig. Woo! Swing him around. Woo! I think it might be down here. Ice cream is supposed to be... Oh no, this is just a secret exit. We're not gonna go do the secret exits just yet. For now, let's see. Where could the other one be? I haven't played this game in a little bit, except aside from the recent DLC, so I might be... Is something down here? Ah! No, there was not. You passed it? Oh. Okay, let me go back. Because we got Psycho Mantis around the pig area. Let's see. Do you think they'll just do the Mario Kart 8 treatment to Smash Ultimate for Switch 2? I would hope not, but you never know. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is it... Oh, there it is! Yeah, there he is! Yeah, but this reminds me of that one scene in Cloudy A Chance of Meatballs. Oh, I love that scene! In The Time It Snows Ice Cream! Thanks, Piff. Okay, Christopher Wiley, can you maybe cool it with throwing random matchups at the wall? Like, I like Death Battle, but not to the point where you're just inundating me with matchups. Like, breathe for a second. Please. Keanu, you are a national treasure. Indeed he is. Except nowadays, all he does is just John Wick movies. Woo! Let's take him out! Woo! Now throw! Sup, yo? I'm currently playing DMC5 Special Edition. Cool, Heartless! Okay, we got all the bots. We might be missing a puzzle piece. Gotta check every nook and cranny when it comes to 3D platformers. Just yeets the pig. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh man, we missed the puzzle piece. Oh well, we could go back in and get it while we go for the secret entrance. So what's been going on? Not much. We just started the game. Oh. Hey, come back here. Come back here with that puzzle piece. Nice. Alright, let's... Wait, we got all the puzzle pieces? I really thought we missed them all. But I guess not. We could always go for the secret exit, but... I really thought... Oh. Rock. Ooh. You want to feel like you're going back to Mario Galaxy? Let's go for the secrets. Okay, after this level, which, by the way... We're going back to Mario Galaxy, everybody! Whoa! Ah! What did you just hit? It's an armadillo. Looks like Unikitty's home. Yeah, it does. I don't know if it's just me, but I had a hard time with these on my first run. I wouldn't blame you. It's a little slippery, but simple to get the hang of. Ooh. Which Sonic game do you hate the most? Sonic Free Riders. And I think I always will. Because unless something comes across that's pure pain, then I don't think Free Riders will ever be surpassed. Aspirational cat to purr is human. Apparently this cat is from a Japanese PlayStation game. I'm not sure, but hey, here's your Unikitty comparison. We found a cat in the colorful landscape. I threw it in the trash, yeah. I swear to freaking goodness, Sonic Free Riders is the best game ever. I need a PS5. But let's go for that secret exit. Luckily, we know where it is, so it won't take us very long to get there. Sorry being late to the stream, I had cookies to eat. Nah, time well spent. Hey. Except the Cartoon Network show. Yeah, exactly, Ben Walker. Free Riders had potential if it wasn't for the Kinect. Honestly, there is a fan mod that took away the Kinect controls. And people have said it's actually good now. But, like, I still think there's enough bad in it to be considered bad. Or to... Ooh. Let's, not go over there. And knock it over there. Cookies, cake, or ice cream? Yes, yes, and yes. Unless it's vanilla, in which case that's too bland. Alright. Zelda's secret sound effects. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that game needs... We unlock a secret galaxy. Cries in vanilla. You like vanilla? But, yeah, we're not gonna do the secret galaxies, this stream. I'm gonna wait until I've unlocked them all to, like, really do them. Assuming we do more than one stream of this game. Which we can, if there's enough demand for it. Aztec Trail. I actually haven't looked into Sonic Forces Overclocked, but I've heard it's good, Edgelord. Gotta go? Already, YouTube Social? Alright. I do. Vanilla is simple, but really awesome. Oh. Found it. I am null. Okay. Go. Hello. Ah! If I'm being biased, Infinite is my favorite Sonic villain. He has potential. Oh, is it like Rumble? Yeah, the controller rumbles when you touch those plates, and you gotta find the one that rumbles the most. I like mint chocolate chip. That's a good one. Arford. Got yourselves another bot. Oh, I have some thoughts on Infinite if you want to hear them. I mean, if they're negative, you're late to the party, but if you got something new to offer, then by all means. I like chocolate flakes, basic, but gosh, it's tasty. Okay. Ooh, frog gloves! We become Mr. Fantastic. We become the ultimate boxer. We become an ARMS character. Hello there, Tony. Hey, Toby. Ribbit. Bring it on. I can take on anything in my path. The Froxing Gloves. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. That's a good pun. The Froxing Gloves. Yeah, cowboy. Blade. Whimsical is a great way to describe this game. Woo! Hello, Koala. I'm more of a frog gun guy myself for no reason. Oh, by the way, I saw someone in chat say earlier that they were looking for Crash. For Crash Bandicoot? Well, there he is, behind a box of Wumpa fruits. Spinning marsupial, not to be confused with a naughty dog. Whoa, whoa! My kid! Whoa, whoa! I love that everyone's just going the meme. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ugh, I'm getting some lag on my end, but it's fine. Another puzzle piece. Has anyone recommended Ultra Kill to you? No, but I've seen it. It looks like it could be good. What meme? The whoa meme. The Crash Bandicoot meme that's just him going whoa, whoa. If we don't find the Persona bitches in this stream, I'm gonna run and find them myself. You might want to stick around for the second galaxy then, Piffle. Wow! Whoa! Kashbanuka in a big tent. Man, the Cat Icarus references are going wild. Is it wrong that this reminds me of Kirby in the Forgotten Land? No, you're not. In fact, you're not the first to make that comparison. Shafrillas did that in his video. In his video ranking a bunch of games. From Crash Bandicoot. Please play it off stream. Okay, if I can. Ooh. Time to launch ourselves. Woo! Carlos El Topo Gira. Who knows, knows. Okay. Nice. Another bot. I love this game, man. It's so fun. Knock that poor statue's teeth in. Crash Bandicoot, the quest for Patrick's magic sword. Junker Perchova 5 DD. What do you mean I have Persona 5? I don't know what you're going off on there, Piffle, but you sound mentally fine. You sound fine. A Cat Icarus bounds around. Woo! Oh, more of these totem poles. What did that statue do to you? He was in my way. Just like this one is. And I'm gonna yank out its tongue. Spider-Man does whatever an Astro can. I think I got the words wrong, though I think I'm still singing the song. Hey. Play Gorilla Tag, please. Ooh. Another bot. He croaked to the froxing gloves. They have tongues? Whoa! If you assume that red thing is a tongue, then yeah. And I just yanked that out by its tongue. Alright. Woo! Last puzzle piece. Ah! Woo! Man. Woo! Who would win in a fight between Crash and Spyro? According to Death Battle, Spyro. Because apparently while Crash is very, very tough, in fact, both of them are tougher than they can normally hurt each other, Spyro in one of his games actually has a type of breath, like elemental breath, that can erase enemies at an atomic level, which is crazy. Hey, it's Jack from Jak and Daxter! Now let's knock this guy's teeth in, too. Somehow the most messed up games are the most chill fandoms. You should see the Saw fan base. They're surprisingly wholesome. Woo! New Jak and Daxter game with the same sense of humor as... Ooh, I found out something you could do. Woo! Look at this, guys. You can extend the boxing arms while spinning. Crash really said, I'm gonna disassemble your molecules. No, that was Spyro. Stuff like this is why the gloves remind me of Sonic Unleashed. Arms move. OMG, it's the one franchise that doesn't know what to do with itself. Oh, that's mean. Alright. If only every fan base was wholesome. Yeah. And honestly, I think I know of a fan base that's worse than the Sonic fan base, if you can believe it. The My Hero Academia fan base. And it's all for one reason. You want to know what that reason is? No, not MLP. It's My Hero Academia. Shipping. Exactly, Heartless. You got it. It's shipping. And what's funny is that when My Hero Academia ended, there was a prominent... Throughout My Hero Academia, at least from what I know, there was a prominent ship between two characters that was at the... Not necessarily at the forefront, but it was prominent enough to where it was easily figured out that eventually the two characters would get together. Well, apparently, some people are so obsessed with shipping that when it happened, people actively harassed the main creator of My Hero Academia, calling him homophobic just because their dream shift of Deku and Bakugo didn't happen. It's ridiculous. They're children. Like, they're actual children in adults' costumes. I still remember when the fandom sent the creator death threats. Jeez Louise. What makes you think it's okay to do stuff like that over a ship? You think it's okay? You think you're above consequences? Because guess what? You really, really aren't. They blocked and unfollow him. Ugh. As I said, children. And by the way, I saw that other comment on the that other person in the chat quoting the Birdman, yeah, and from his Iron Man 3 video. Have you seen the some of the ridiculous stuff the shippers have come up with? It's maddening. And I thought Doomslayer and Isabel being married was crazy. No, that's tame. That's your tame cross franchise stuff. Alright, there's the secret exit. Exactly, Gino Damie. All these nuts make me hungry. Don't take this out of context. I mean, it's not the worst ship in the world, Ricardo. Bro, I'm not shitting bricks because Son Amy hasn't been canon. Exactly. I wonder how many people would do that if Sonic Sonato ended up not being canon. Or Kirby and Kratos were married. Don't drag Kirby into this. He's too pure. Ooh, another level. Right through Rampage. Bro, what are we talking about at this point? Yeah, like, let's change the subject. Look at how retro this level looks. Doesn't this remind you of the old 8-bit era? Isn't this great? Aren't we back in like Lego, like the Lego dimension? Speaking of old 8-bit characters, Ryu! Disciplined warrior. You must defeat his dragon punch to stand a chance. You know, one time my girlfriend sent me Us For Real post regarding Isabel and Doomslayer, and I'm still trying to figure out which of us is Doomslayer. We're both Isabel coded. Oh, man. Scott's old outro intensifies. I'm jealous, Piffle, of... Forgot about this part. Woo! Got the puzzle piece. Time for a crash landing. Hang on, I need to finish sipping my... Please stop about... Do you have a favorite fighting game? Smash Brothers, only because it's my default. It's the only one I really play anymore. The song in this level gives me Splatoon vibes. Oh, oh, monkey! No, or ape. Giant gorilla. I didn't know King Kong was in this. I guess King Kong is in this game. Smash stream with the homies? That'd be something. That'd be something worth looking into. Okay. Have you played a Mario plus Rabbids game? I've played some of Kingdom Battle. Where is Godzilla? He's not gonna be... Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna show up for a few worlds. Another robot. Ugh. No, that big monkey is Donkey Kong. When did Donkey Kong become that big? Oh no, glass! Hang on. You know what? This actually does sound like a Splatoon song. You hit that robot to rescue him? Yeah, you kick him into the controller. But don't worry, they're happy. Magnet. Ultra magnet. I hate the thing. Watch this, guys. You can actually go up here, and there's a coin. There are coins on top of the cranes you can jump on. Another magnet. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Such a creative idea, like half the game. I'd say all the game is a creative idea. What are the coins for? You'll see in a second. Well, in a little bit. The other half is whimsical fun. Creative ideas, whimsical fun. Doggy! I got a bulldog! And he's a jetpack! Mind over magnet. Woo! We got doggy jet. Who let the dogs out? Roof, 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 roof. The doggo den. Now available. Everyone. See, doggy jetpack? When has this concept ever been used? Honestly. See? Tony, have you ever played Roblox? I played a couple Roblox games. But it's not something I regularly engage with anymore. Woo! Who let the chomp? The dog is so cute, I'm gonna die! That's a Despicable Me reference for anyone who's wondering. Also, I can shoot a hoop! Serpent. There's a horror game that's really fun on Roblox. I know a few, like Pressure and Roblox Doors. Which one are you referring to? Oop. Cans. We pick. Who said Astro Bot isn't falling? Ugh. Pillar Chase 2. What's it about? I think I've heard that in passing, but never actually engaged with it. Woo! Are we gonna play any other games this stream? This is an Astro Bot stream. I don't... Like, unless we're doing something like Roblox, I don't see us doing many, Woo! Oh! Like, unless we're playing something like Roblox, I don't see us doing multiple games in one stream. Unless they're like, I do a classic FNAF games stream where we, go through the multiple, FNAF games. Okay, take care, Cat. Oh, Cowblade. Hey, maybe lay off the dog unless you need it. I'm being flung around like a flunk on it, making me dizzy. Well, unfortunately, this level is designed with a, hey, give me back my bot! Hey, have you been idle and had Astro Bot show the front of the Astro? Yes, I have. Woo! 1 versus 14 where there's a monster and they have the different abilities and it's from Horror Medias and they're bringing in Jeff the Killer. Oh. Yeah, I know he'll wave at me. Astro is so adorable. Woo! Nice! Bolts. My god, his idol. Woo! Have you ever watched The Terminator? Yes, I have. I've actually watched a few Terminator movies. They're fun. The first two are really good, and I also really like whoa! Woo! I also really like Terminator Genesis and Terminator Dark Fate. I haven't watched the third one or the... Woo! Gun! Woo! Paint gun. But yeah, I've enjoyed quite a few of the Terminator movies. The second one will always be the best, but ooh, Parappa! It's Parappa the Rapper! Love-struck lyricist, a cool pooch with the power of self-belief. Go idle in front of a goal and Astro will be excited. Okay, we'll get to the goal and see what happens. Woo! We don't have the photo mode yet, but this is a great spot to take some photos if necessary. Why don't they use the Easter egg characters into actual names? Because it's more fun to be coy about it. Alright, which way do I go? That seems like the name way. Up on your D-pad, IR, if you... I'm hitting up, but I'm not, Oh, in the photo booth. Oh, here's another one. Okay, Christopher, just to get you to calm down, I'll say this much. I don't know if I want any WWE wrestler because they're real people. And using real people in the context of a death battle can sometimes get weird. Unless you know, like, the best way to go about it is to, like, do it in a jokey sense. Alright, let's see. We got one more bot and one more puzzle piece. Woo! I've actually had a mild interest in Marvel Rivals. I'm not usually into team shooters, but it looks like it could be fun. I know it's made a lot of fans already, but... Homages or parodies? Honestly, both can be fun when done well. Ah! Flattened. Flattened like a pancake. Like... Woo! Ah! Lost control a bit there. Yeah, Death Battle has used a few... Ow! No! You'll probably love Jeff the Land Shark. I've seen him. He looks adorable. But, yeah, going back to real people in Death Battle, they've used real people on occasion, but usually, they do it in a jokey sense. Like, they don't take it all that seriously. Which is good. Ooh, another puzzle. Whoop. Nice, the last puzzle piece. I actually have not read that book, Tops. To the beginning, really. Cody, I'm not ready to become a flapjack. Ah! Are you ready to be barbecued? Alright, our last bot. Apparently this is a character from Jammer Lammy, for those of you who might remember that game. Shred sheep. Why rap when you can shred? No, I prefer nuggets. Okay. Leave it to Lammy. Okay, there is some people who recognize it. Why is Jeff the Killer so widely hated? The original story was basically just a teen power fantasy. It was really poorly written, like the overuse of the word feeling to describe Jeff's innate urge to kill. It had a lot of problems. But, honestly, I think the people who only hate Jeff the Killer are the ones who just latch onto that original story and don't really look at what's been done with Jeff afterwards. Anyways, monkey! Giant monkey hand! Go! Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice!
No, this is Patrick.
Oh look, the doggy has a doghouse in the bottom left! Honestly, I really just like creepypasta as a whole. I mean, I still power scale them when people ask me, but like... creepypastas aren't everyone's thing. I mean, if someone came up to me and said, like, I don't like creepypasta, that's a perfectly fine sentiment on its own. I mean, it's not a genre for everybody. Alright. Let's see here. I believe there should be one more secret level around here. But before we do go to the boss, the Parappa the Rapper Bot was Fortnite dancing, hell. Before we do, let's head back to the crash site. Not exactly a big fan, but I can handle it. Ah. Ooh. Thoughts on Amy Rose finally appearing in the Sonic series? You should see my review of Sonic 3. Alright. Let's drop off the bots. Fortnite needs to die. Honestly, I think Fortnite has ruined a lot of things for people. You rescued your first bots. Many more are scattered across the universe, so search every planet and try to rescue them all. But yeah, Fortnite has... What did I miss? Not much. We're just dropping off the bots. But yeah, Fortnite has ruined a lot of things for people. Like, it has thoroughly rotten so many brain cells that it's hard to really take people who like Fortnite seriously. I mean, just recently they added Skibbity Toilet to their list of crossovers. And that alone has basically cemented the fact that I will never play Fortnite. Like, I already don't really want to play Fortnite in general, but... Ooh, another bot! Stranded Scout. Didn't she break the cycle already? This is the main character of Returnal, for those wondering. Come on, kids, let's lift the rock. I think Skibbity Toilet destroyed any hope I had left for Gmod, yeah. Honestly, I want to know, what exactly was the person who made Skibbity Toilet thinking? Like, was it really made out of some sort of passion? Because if it was, what kind of passion do you have for Skibbity Toilet? That stuff is brain cancer. Hey, a Gran Turismo Pro Driver, the real driver simulator. The person who made Skibbity Toilet was the same type of person who made YouTube Poots back in the day, and he said in interviews that he didn't intend for it to become so popular. So it was just a shit post that became so unbelievably popular with stupid kids. Can we please change the subject? I suppose. Right now, I'm just gathering collectibles. I've never actually watched through the Mandela catalog, but I've heard it's pretty neat. By the way, we unlocked the Gacha Lab, where we can spend those coins. But before we do, let's see if we can get any more. Oh look, it's an ape from Ape Escape! Let's give him a helping hand. Come on, Parappa and Crash! Greedy ape. What an insatiable appetite. Gemini home. Honestly, and you're not gonna be surprised, the only analog horror that I've actually sat through is Needle Mouse and Oh no, they got crushed! Hang on, let's give him a hand. Come on, bots! Curious George, is that you? No, don't help the 8. Now we gotta go catch them all again. Come on. Become Vine. Oh yeah, you'll find more of those 8s later. I know. Alright, let's see here. Ooh! look, it's a character from Bloodborne, a game that I have not played. Reject humanity, return to thine. Nightmare Guardian, the youngest of the old hunters. You know what, I'm gonna bring the topic back to Astro, but I don't think this franchise will keep thriving as long as they keep relying heavily relying on older titles. I mean, the whole appeal of Astro Bot is a celebration of PlayStation. So if they do this once every few years, like maybe once every 5 or 10 years or so, I think this franchise will go on for a very long time. And what's funny is that it didn't originally start like this. Back when it was just a bunch of VR games, Astro was just a bot that was rescuing other robots. Alright. Jump on the rope! Woo! Oh no! Ah! Yeah, it wasn't an Astro Bot like a Minions... Astro Bot wasn't really a Minions knockoff. That's a little mean. I mean, it was just like your standard robot collectible. When Astro's Playroom came around, it basically became a celebration of PlayStation. And I can agree. Well, I can't agree that while at some point this would get tiring if we got these a little too consistently. If this was just a thing that we got every few years, then I think Astro Bot could live for a very long time. Yeah, exactly, Cowblade. All right, I think I've scoured the remaining crash sites, so. Do you think this game deserved Game of the Year? Absolutely. 100%. I mean, I still think Stellar Blade is my personal favorite game of the year, but this was still a fantastic game. Cowblade's back? Yeah, he is. All right, let's spend some moolah. Squawky, a big talker. Papa Pow, always on the lookout. Crate Whacker, as good as any wrench. Rivets hammer. Can Astro Bot work on Death Battle? We got Daxter for Jack. But yeah, I think it can work, especially with this game giving him some proper feats. But the only matchup I've ever seen for Astro is Rob the Robot, like ROB. And that can go one of two ways. One, you rely on what they're canonically able to do, and Astro Bot destroys Rob. Or, you can use PlayStation character scaling, as well as Smash Brothers scaling, in which case Astro Bot utterly demolishes Rob. Nostalgia box. Did that controller just move? I want to see him pitted against Kirby. Astro versus Eve. Does Eve have any feats to work with? Like, and I mean, like Eve. I'm assuming you're meaning Eve from WALL-E. Yay, we get... She has guns. Yeah, but can those guns really hurt Astro? Because, like, considering what he can do in this game... Wait, so each character has their own thing to get for them? Yep. Woo. And watch this. They have their own unique animations when you punch them. W game. Yeah. Ooh. Give me more coins. You can never have too many coins. He gets killed by touching an unfriendly bot, so that's game mechanics. Like, people shouldn't take game mechanics as, like, actual canon durability. Well, then you're getting the Persona Caster stuff, right? Obviously. I'm coming back here every time I reach the boss of a world. I killed her. I killed her. Apparently that one bot's idle unique animation is to just die. Oh, these bots are adorable. You are a monster. We're killing. On my screen, she gave you the side eye. Oh, boy. Hey, Parappa? Oh, by the... Dancing with Parappa the Rapper! Wow, nice! He actually stuck the landing on that. Also, I just realized most of the characters we got from that world were PS1 or PS2 characters. Starting with the early gens, I see. Hey, Ryu! Come at me. Oh, he can actually do the Hadouken. How many bots do you have? I have currently 36. Oh, by the way, watch this. I think... Hang on. I think you could... An idle animation is a dance with Crash, I think. Yep, we can do the Crash dance! We can dance with Crash, with Cash Manuka! Woo! I guess his idle mansion is to also die and get revived by his best friend. Oh, friend! Woo! Hey, monkey. Oh, I can make Ratchet drop his jaw. Ratchet and Ribbit. Whoop! I just punched Ribbit into another dimension. Calculate this, death battle. You could punch Ribbit into another dimension. Huh? Ah. Woo. I feel like there's something here, but I can't quite see it. There it is. Well, Astro has entered my list of cute little guys I would throw a small to medium-sized nation for. Wait, hang on. What are you reading, Snake? Pull it out again. Hey, Axel. What kind of magazine was that? Well, that's sus. Ever get the feeling you're just being watched? I don't know, just a hunch. Yeah, sometimes I wonder that myself. Also, puzzle piece. Gimme. Come on. Give me that puzzle piece. Ah, just almost got it. Okay, I need to say bye for real. Need to help my mom and stuff. All right. See ya, Cowblade. I need to start pronouncing your name right. What is your favorite PS5 game? Stellar Blade. Are those birds real or robots as well? I think they're robots. Ah, finally. say one bad thing about this game. You can't. Also, punch. I would say, there are plenty of games worth, getting a PlayStation 4, but, this would be a great first one. But, I would also say to keep track of your money in case, make sure you have, the money to do so. Don't just spend it willy-nilly. But before we leave... I'm trying to make a heart. There, my lopsided attempt at a heart. Either way, let's head to the boss. Bro, I've been saving money for over 4 years. If you got enough to spend, you'll need it. Just, whatever you do, do not buy the PS5 Pro. That is, hang on. Do not choose the PS5 Pro. It's asking way too much for far too little. Alright, let's summon the robots! I could have made a way better heart if I could control myself, that is. Too bad I can only... The PS5 Pro is just a PS5 with slightly prettier graphics. I honestly don't know what they were thinking with that. Like, obviously, it would be to be expected, but like in some degree. But $700 for a very slight visual upgrade that's barely noticeable unless you take a magnifying glass to it. Oh, very slight upgrades are just not worth it, and most developers probably aren't going to optimize their games for it anyway. So, at most, you get like some games that look slightly better. Dang, I would rather chew on broken glass than get a PS5 Pro. Well, you better visit the doctor soon afterwards, because that's gonna hurt. I'm interested in the Switch 2, but I would have to see a little bit more before I get fully hyped. Like, I need to see what the games are, and I need to see the price point. Yes, Simply Mark, and for an extra $80, you can use this. I hate this digital-only future we're going. Wait, in Australia, it's $1,000? Jeez, at that point, you're better off investing in a PC, because at least then you can actually see noticeable improvements. And what's more, Sony always releases their games on PC anyway, so why bother with a PS5? Well, a PS5 Pro, I mean. Whoa! Alright. Uh-oh. It's the monkey! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Time to cross the buildings! We're building hopping! Whoa! Yeah, I heard of the PlayStation Portal. It looks more like a PlayStation's lame attempt at a Switch. Only not, because you can't actually use it on the go. You can only use it in your house as a handheld because it only streams the games. I mean, yeah, technically, but the PSP Go was like a mobile device. That was to be expected, but this is a home console. Bell. Woo! Let's give this guy an eyesore. We're a real eyesore to this guy, huh? I'm not gonna say what my Roblox account is. I'm famous, right? Unless I know I'm willing to bet you want to just add me as a friend, but I don't play Roblox often enough to really care that much. for, like, putting people on my friends list. Unless they're, like, a close friend that, like, I already have. Alright. Another eyesore. Oh man, looks like someone gave you pink eye. Was that me? Oh no. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! My eye! Ah, teeth! Look at those pearly whites. It'd be a shame if someone were to damage them. Is there a lore reason why everything is a robot? I'm pretty sure that's just what the world is like. Aww, now you're toothless. But not the good kind. Oh man, imagine that rummaging around in your mouth. Ugh. My teeth! Chronically speaking, all of this takes place on my PS5. Yeah, canonically speaking. Alright. Banana! Let's give it a whirl. Ape Escape! Who here has played Ape Escape? Like genuinely, I'm genuinely curious. Who has played Ape Escape? Let's go! Not me? Well, apparently Ape Escape is a great game. I have Piffle. Piffle has. Well, now we get to play a version of it. I wish. Oh. So it looks like a lot of people have never played Ape Escape, but that might change if you play this game, because you'll at least played a version of it. Whoa! Slipped on a banana peel. Oh, look! There's the ship part. Ape Escape 1 is fine, but Ape Escape 2 is pretty cool. Oh, okay, I'll take your word for it, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to play Ape Escape unless they finally re-release it. Yeah, we become the Ape Escaper. And he just chills. I genuinely hate text-to-speech. Voice. On the loose sure was an ape. Oh. Alright, let's find this. Nice! Got one! Did he just rude monkey? Nervous ape. Let's run up the wall. Come back here. Haha! We can rail grind. Most overrated console? I don't know about I think like actually I'd have to think about that. Well, considering that now we have the PS5, I would say the PS4 was kind of overrated. I mean, I'm sure it was something good when it came out, but now that we have the PS5, what's the point of the PS4? Oh. Well, let's go this way then. In my opinion, it's the Nintendo Switch because I hate the Joy-Cons. I'm willing to bet that it's because they're too small. But in that case, the Switch 2 has bigger Joy-Cons, and it can play Switch games. Monkey. Cheeky ape. They'll drive you bananas. Rail grinding? This isn't Sonic. You're right, it's not Sonic. Ah! I have fond memories of my old PS4. I actually gave it to someone once I started playing my Switch more. Huh. I mean, yeah, I'm sure if you like had it like had it when it came out, it was something special. But I just feel like with PS5 backwards compatibility, there's not really much point to having a PS4 nowadays. Good, but I still prefer the controller by a lot. All right, Crazy Ape. It's just another maniac monkey. About the Mario Kart 9 models, I think it might be taking some inspiration from Wonder in, the movie, but I'm willing to bet that's just, mostly. They're 100% due, wouldn't put it past them. Woo! Dynamite! Come back here, monkey. Hey, come back here, you big monkey! Nice. Making mischief, and the MK9 model of Mario is the old N64 render, in my opinion. I mean, it kind of looks similar, but I wouldn't say it's that. That was a scary, accurate Mario impression. I can do a lot of impressions. Mario is my favorite, but because it's the one I do most often. I've also been doing it for years. It's me, Mario. I just got another 8. I feel like I'm in the wrong game. It's just fun to goof around like this. Screw it, have Tony be the new voice from Mario. Wonderful! Are you secretly Italian? I have Italian family heritage. Does that count? How did I get up there? They don't reuse the models. I wouldn't either. But, like, no, they don't. Oh, right. Woo! We can fly with a flower! Ignore the fact that I missed. I've been wondering if there were other presents you haven't told us about. Well, I said a few of them in the Shadow of the Colossus stream, but, I can also do Luigi. Hey, Mario. How are you doing? I can also do Waluigi. Luigi. Number 1. Helicopter. You know what? Do Toy Freddy again. Okay, hiya kids, it's me, Toy Freddy of the new Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. You ready to have some fun, kids? Can you do Wario?
It's a bit tough to do, but sometimes I can. But not as good as others.
Come back. Hey, come back ahead, you big monkey. Gotcha. I feel like Toy Freddy's the most punchable looking animatronic. Blame UCN for that. All right. Almost all the bots and all the puzzle pieces. Just gotta go to the top now. That's BB. Yeah, Balloon Boy is more punchable. Did you want Waluigi in Smash? Yes. Alright, Spectre. There's the Mothership's memory. Bring it on, Spectre. Woo! Spectre versus Mojo Jojo. I don't know what that. Ah! That green slime thing caught me off guard. Alright. Funny. Alright. Woo! Alright. Let's knock this rat out of the sky. Woo! He's fast! Okay, he's getting tired. Nice! We got Spectre! Alright. Now we also got the Mothership's memory. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I cannot do Dee Dee's voice without straining. Wow, this guy's faster than Sonic! Alright. We make our return. Let's put the mothership back. Let's put the memory back together. You rescued the mothership's memory. It's no use in this condition, though. Let's repair it. I think Tails was characterized better than what most people give him. I like Tails with a little bit of snark. Ooh, we got a hammer. Nice. Aha. It's fun to shake the controller like this. I don't know why people rag on motion control so much. This is fun. Whoa. Ow! Ow, don't you hate it when you're hammering in a nail and you accidentally hit your fingers? That's the worst. Yeah. Alright, now to pull the lever. Pull the lever, clunk! Rock the lever! Yeah! Alright, let's insert it in. Yay! It might... Let's drop all the monkeys off. By the way, sorry about confusing Astro's abilities with his actual stats. I knew nothing about this game before today. Alright. Why do we even have that lever? Tony's over here having fun with this game and we're plotting how to kill Balloon Boy. Yeah, that's funny. How long have we been streaming, by the way? What time is it? Hang on. Oh, it's, we've been streaming for about an hour and a half, so we're making good time. Friend Groups 101. We might actually be able to do 3 galaxies this... Alright, let's get some more goodies. Blend in Box 3000, the height of simian stealth technology. Irresistible bait! Remember when you stream for 8 hours? Yes, and I don't ever want to do it again. 6 hours is the absolute maximum. Ape Axe, no talent required. Was that the game of 25? We're not gonna have enough money to get all of these, but we'll get as much as we can, and we'll come back later when we have more moolah. Bowl. Do they come in banana flavor? Contemplation Kit for great thinkers. The 8-hour stream was the Shadow of the Colossus stream. We need at least 400 more coins, like 400 coins to get the rest. And look. Who the hell wants to play Shadow of the Colossus that long? I thought I did. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let me summon some bots here, too, to get a little extra. To get that. I need to summon them. What are you thinking? I don't know. What are you thinking? He's messing around with these bots. And all of them... Oh, this guy doesn't have his, Do you think Sonic Frontiers saved the franchise like some people think? I mean, Sonic was in a bit of a rough state, but... Sonic Frontiers was a shot in the arm that I think it needed, but... I wouldn't take it to the extreme like, oh, the franchise would have died without Frontiers, because, like, we've been in this spot before. Multiple times, in fact. Because, like, there was a time when Colors was the game that saved the franchise. Alright, let's summon the bots. Ugh! Nice! More bots! Colors are so mad I'm sick of pretending it wasn't. Yeah, I think you mean rad, not mad. Alright. Simply more. I think the Sonic movie saved it. Maybe. Oh, we need 100 bots to pull this thing, but we'll come back to it later. Mid. Oh, you mean mid? Oh. I thought you were said rad, not Spyro! It's Spyro! Last seen in the Skylands. That's right, folks. Both Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon are in this game. English is not my first language. I'm not very good with it, sadly. Come, my loyal army. Let us lift this giant circle. Now go! I love commanding all these bots. I'm a little upset we got Crash in the game with no Neo Cortex or Coco. Yeah, that's a shame, but hey, it would have been a real crime if Crash wasn't here at all. Amaterasu from Okami! Celestial Painter, the physical incarnation of a god. They also reference Skylanders as fun. Sony, please just give us a... Apparently, there was going to be another Spyro game that would have crossed over with Crash, but Activision be Activision. People hate fun, and they hate fun. Speaking of Okami, Okami sequel, anyone? I can't wait to see what they'll do with it. Creative Cursor makes your dreams come true. Apparently, this guy is from Dreams. The robot, create your, it's the PlayStation 4 exclusive game that lets you create your own games, kind of like Roblox. All right, make a wall. Honestly, I've never finished Okami. In fact, I never really made it all that far into Okami in the first place, but I hope the sequel is good. Which is funny because there technically was an Okami sequel for the DS called Okamiden. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this an official announcement. When the Okami sequel gets a release date, and when the Okami sequel actually gets close to finished, and it gets the release date, around the same time, I will do an era of Okami and Okamiden, and then do the sequel and then do Okami sequel, whatever its name ends up being. That sound good to you all?
I come to make an announcement, speech.
What? We're missing one bot? How are we missing a single bot in the Gorilla Nebula? Wait, Okami is getting a sequel? Yeah, it was one of the big announcements at the Game Awards. There. Garflorn, Shadow the Hedgehog is not a good game. In fact, I think even the people in my friend group who have it as a guilty pleasure can agree that it's not good. Also, MLB player. Home run hero, never afraid to take a big swing. What is that asteroid thing you hit? It was a secret level.
I'm pacing on the moon!
But yeah, that's all the bots in the Gorilla Nebula. I'm back, I was helping my sister. Okay. But yeah, that's the Gorilla Nebula 100%ed. Tentacle system. Yeah, it's not good, but it's not the worst either. I can agree on that. There are games that are worse. Wait, what? Hey, don't draw on the CPU, kid! You'll ruin it! Do you think Scourge the Hedgehog could work on Death Battle? Absolutely! He's got plenty of stuff in his game. Woo! We're riding across the waves! Puzzle piece. Oh, face plant in the sand. Mephiles versus Infinite? Eh. Like, I get the comparison, but like... As... I saw an animation of it, which was cool, I guess, but... Eh. I'm not that into it, personally. Nice. Now I bide my tide until you find a Persona character, as you've told me. Well, it's not like you can do much else when I'm controlling everything you do. Plot twist, Mephiles is infinite. Apparently, the original... One of the ideas for Forces was to have Mephiles show up in somehow. Oh, look at this little bot! He's frying a little fish! Why am I getting so many ads? How many ads have you gotten? Ferret? What do you think they could team up? Doubt it. I don't think Mephiles and Infinite will work together well. In the stream alone, I've gotten 9? Dang, I had it set to balanced. I had it set to balance so that I would still get ads, get ad revenue while you guys would be mostly uninterrupted. In the shell, it looked like there was a ferret. Oh. I didn't see it. But I guess YouTube is very generous with the ads, even unbalanced. Hey, Leo Infinite. I only got 2? You have like an ad blocker or YouTube Premium? Best Death Battle Mephiles matchup. I would, if you had asked me this earlier, I probably said I have no idea. But I actually found a pretty decent matchup with Mephiles versus Galactonite. That could be pretty cool. Ooh, hang on. There's a dolphin over there. Can I get to it? I'm going to jump through the hoop. Nice, and I got coins from it. Man, I want a new Kirby game. You had a couple with Forgotten Land and Dream Course, I think. No, wait, Kirby's Dream Buffet. That's it. I guess some people are just unlucky with the ads. The monkey! We got a monkey! Dream Buffet died too quickly. Yeah, unfortunately. I think that was mine and Piffle's first game we played together. When we played over on Discord. I have 0 ads. Maybe you got an ad blocker. Look. Whew. No ad blocker? Huh.
Look, look. Look, look.
I don't like putting ad blockers on because it feels scummy to do to YouTubers, but at this point I might do it, I swear to God, if I get that Zenless Zone 0 ad one more time. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, back when we were... It was a while ago, but we did do it. Ooh, Monkey Slam. Monkey See, Monkey Smash. Oh, it's another bot. Worst and best games collection. The best, I would say, is the Rare Replay collection, purely because of the amount of content it has. And the worst would probably be the Silent Hill HD collection, because it's just wrong. Oh, hey! It's the girl from Ico! Let's, break her out, shall we? You okay? Elfin Prisoner needs to be led by the hand. Anyone here play Ico? I played almost none of it. Have you played Until Dawn? No, but I want to. I'm considering checking out the remaster, but according to many people, it's the inferior version. Aw, look at these two! How do you spell Ico? I-C-O. Oh. Look at these little two enemies! Should we should we destroy them? Should we ruin their happiness? Oh, he juggles bananas! Let's go. Do you know about Dead Rising? I know about Dead Rising.
Whoa! Lift big robot, big rock. Throw big rock.
By the way, yeah, I know about the Until Dawn movie, and it's sickening just how many companies think it like, oh yeah, we're just gonna make something completely unlike the games, but use the game's brand recognition to promote it, because we can't sell the movies on their own. We gotta leech off the video games while only barely adapting them. Yeah, that's a good idea. When will you learn to do what Sonic did? Sonic did this back in 2020, Mario proved it in 2022, and FNAF did it the same. No, wait. Mario did it back in 2023, and so did FNAF, yet people don't learn. The game is spelled as Eco? Yeah, it's in the title. Ah! Blindsided. I have the biggest dragon in Ninjago. Cool. One of the first video games I ever played, I can type. Open the clam. Ooh. You are died. Sorry, I can't help myself. I love the Team Fortress 2 memes. Speaking of Team Fortress 2, does anyone here play that game? Because from what I hear, it's in a very bad state. The most underwhelming episode, I think, would probably be like a Beast versus Goliath, because that was so short. And, like, there was so much more you could have done with it. No? Heard of it? Not much? Yes, I'm a medic main. Please help. My friend did. Okay, so we got a couple people who play it. Alright. TF2. Bots. Bots everywhere. Woo! Oh, hey, it's the kid from Ico! It's the main character. Horned Protector. Sticks to the shadows. Nice. Also, they should not make an Until Dawn sequel. I think they're going to, unfortunately. With the movie coming out, with the movie, as bad as it inevitably be coming out, and with the Until Dawn remake and hints at a sequel, it's gonna happen whether we like it or not. Poor Tony Forces 2. Wish Val would update DT's guns. They need a buff. I need assistance with the... Honestly, Garflo and the Mario and Luigi games are peak. Like, they're some of the best RPGs I've played. But then again, I don't play very many RPGs. So take that for what you will. There's the last bot. Ugh. The reason this shouldn't happen because there are multiple endings you could get in the original Until Dawn, including the one where everyone dies. Well, given how the Until Dawn remake and remaster, no, it's not a remaster, it's a remake because it technically adds more content. Well, given how the Until Dawn remake ends, I feel like they're gonna go the route of everyone survives, which is unfortunate, but that's what inevitably happens. Like when you're playing a sequel, you gotta go with one of the many endings. Isn't Undertale your favorite game in RPG? Yes, it is. And yeah, I said the Mario and Luigi games were some of the best RPGs I've played. Undertale is the absolute best I've ever played. Are you just gonna ignore the heart you made there, Tony? Only half of it was really good. Oh, by the way, we got ourselves a map here. X marks the spot for some treasure. Hey, Evil Sonic. Welcome to the stream. At least with Telltale games, there is one ending. Huh. Is that the case? Is that so? Because I'm interested in checking out the Walking Dead series for a future video. How's it going? It's been a while. Oh, it's going great. We're in our second world now. Monkey. More coins. No, lift up the giant. Woo! Nice. Oh. Sorry. Man, I need to drink some water. What do you think of Metallics? I think it's cool. Telltale games have multiple routes you could take, but all of them lead to the same definitive ending. Well, that kind of defeats the illusion of choice, right? You ever kind of funny chat talks to you like we're all having a family get together when they join? Yeah, that's the good thing about having a good fan base. Oh, uh-oh. Captain Pitcher, we got a robot. Wow. Oh. Let's take these rocks in this time. I'm getting an ad blocker. I just got a 2-minute unskippable ad. I don't know how to prove it, but I did. Dang. Let's knock this robot down a peg. A peg leg, you would say. Oh. No, I don't know what Undertale Help from the Void is. Alright, let's scale this behemoth. We're back in Shadow of the Colossus. Woo! Ah! Nice! We ripped his head completely off. Oh, now I'm buried in the sand. That's the way to a secret entrance, but we'll get that later. Hey, monkey in the treasure chest! What do you think of the Man on the Internet cover or concert that's... is Man on the Internet's Hat in Time covers are golden. Like, they're some of the first covers I listened to, actually. I'm back with an ad blocker now. Nothing personal. It's alright, I can understand why. Ads can be really annoying. I mean, I don't use one personally because, well, creators need ad revenue. Uh-oh. Lost Triangle Void. Man on the Internet, in my opinion, way better songs than Juno songs. I can agree with that. I mean, I like both for what they are, but I do have a preference. Also, look at this space. We are now in space. Ooh, check out this bridge. This is nice. By the way, be sure that when you do get an ad blocker, make sure it's if you do get an ad blocker, make sure it's not malware, because that could seriously damage your computer. The Lost Void levels are basically just Kaizo Astro Bot. Well, let's give him a whirl. Leon! It's Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2! Oh. Whack! What's the void for? I don't know. Woo! 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 Let's rail grind! What is this? It's a secret level! A secret, one of many, based on the PlayStation buttons. And they're pretty hard, but I think I'll be okay. Rookie cop, first day ever. Leon S. Kennedy. What do you think of Mysterio versus Scarecrow? It could be interesting. I like it. I like both characters for what they are. I love Astro Bot, Tops. It's Game of the Year, and it's absolutely deserved. I meant, what is this? Dash and Dillo. Woo! Hey, it's Teddy! Teddy from Persona 4! Here's your Persona, Rev Piffle! We got a Persona character, and I'm gonna go get him! Nice. Come back here, Teddy! I gotcha! Ooh. Get Piffle! Where did Piffle go? Is he not here? Whoa. Ah! Teddy, I've never been so happy to see you. Seriously, G. Wow. Which Sonic character was characterized the worst in 2010s? Probably Shadow. He was just a edgelord. He basically had his Shadow the Hedgehog characterization, which I know sounds weird, but basically his characterization for Shadow the Hedgehog of being this overly serious edgelord. Lord, most of the time. Ah. You are dead. Yeah, and we're gonna die a lot in these void challenges. Whoa. And I'm dead again. Wait a minute, how did your console get in the realm of memories? Don't worry about it. I'm borrowing Piffles. Listen, Tony, there's a reason I got you Persona 5 and not Persona 4 first. He's one of them. Oh, what's wrong with Teddy? He's just a cute little teddy bear, isn't he? Since Shadow's my favorite Sonic character, I agree. I hate what they did with him in 2010s, especially in Sonic Boom. Yeah, Sonic Boom was flanderization at its finest. I mean, it had some good jokes here and there, but that was mostly confined to the show, and the actual games were just bad. Well, Rise of Lyric was bad. Shattered Crystal was rough, and Fire and Ice was fine, but it's probably the most. I keep thinking I'm gonna make it past, but I don't. But yeah, Sonic Boom just feels like the most worthless sub-series of Sonic ever. Bear puns and pervy jokes all the time. Wow. Okay. No, I have not played Slendy Tubbies, Tops. Woo! I can make it. All right, I actually gotta focus for these challenges. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Not going for the other coins because we gotta go, go, go! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! All right, rolling down. We got him! You gotta admit the Knuckles approve means it's funny? Yeah, it is. Adorable Shadow. Catch them on the Midnight Channel. I subscribe to your channel? Cool, Tops. Colors wasn't the worst Sonic game of Sonic. I just think it's the most mid. To each their own. I adore it, but not everyone will. Let's grab Teddy and throw him into the TV once more. Excellent arguments. Approve. Thoughts on Magalore versus Merlina? Nah. I mean, sure, I guess. Claire! It's Claire Redfield! Also from Resident Evil 2. Other than Knuckles memes, his character was ruined in Boom. Yeah, he was a grade A idiot in that universe. I will say I'm planning on giving Sonic Mania a second chance one day, since most of my issues from my original playthrough was skill issue. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have fun. It's a fun game. Come back here, Claire. I love your game. Woo. Woo. Ah! Right at the end, too. All right, gotta lock in. I'm locking in. Minimal commentary. Woo. Ah! Didn't lock in hard enough. I gotta lock in harder. Well, Tony, you blew it. In my case, you blew me up. Nice. Got it. I got Claire. Motorcycle enthusiasts. Survival runs in the family. Are those things pumpkins? Kind of. They're pumpkin bombs. I love throughout this, no one's mentioned how bad Sonic 2007 was. Generally like a second Chernobyl? Oh, that's a little insensitive. Let's not mention that. Let's move on to the next one. Fragile Frenzy. What do you think of Futurama? I never watched it. I've seen Bender clips, but that's about it. Aegis! Aegis from Persona 3! Not to be confused with the Aegis from Xenoblade 2. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Swing! Whoa! Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo! Hey, Piff, I got the Aegis for Persona 3. Protective Android will stay with you to the very end. So, Persona 3 players, how many of you date this girl? How many of you choose to waifu the robot? Oh my God. I just want to enjoy the stream, but it's hard because of the ads. I think you're just unlucky, Dallas, because they can't be that bad, right? Like, is anyone else experiencing ads as bad as Dallas? Then let's go for the secret exit in this galaxy. No? Alright, let's speedrun the level. Yes, the ads are terrible. I saw 10 ads in this 1 hour. Dang. No. We got 2 no's. 2... No, not me. I think you two are just unlucky. Yeah, I'm stalking you. I think it has something to do with basically, when it comes to robots, they're either hypersexualized or they're very good characters that people genuinely love. Like, but people are weird. Like, really weird. Thoughts on Final Horizon? I hate that update so much. I love it. I mean, it's really hard, but... must not have... I don't know how people can be attracted to robots, but I'm not kink-shaming. Maybe my VPN is blocking ads. Maybe. Let's move on from that, please. Okay. We're just, we're doing this level to get the secret exit. The difficulty is the exact reason why I hate the update. Well, they nerfed a lot of things, so maybe play it again. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's ask a simpler question. What is the best color and why is it blue? Actually, my favorite color is green. But blue is a very nice color. I mean, you would think my favorite color would be blue given my branding, but I actually really like the color green more. It's just more visually appealing to me. True, but my first playthrough was when it was released. I'm a purple guy. You would think my favorite is yellow, but it's cyan. Oh, cool. Your avatar has green eyes, so it makes sense. Ah, see there. Woo. If you love the update, then all power to you, but I don't. It's okay. It's not for everyone. And hey, you can at least say this much. You can't call it, it's not bad by default because it's free. Alright, let's take out Captain Pitcher and then head for the secret exit. Favorite is red. Alright. Yeah, if I had to pay money for the update, then I would have hated it even more. Yeah. Like I'm still impressed that they gave us all that for free. Like 3 whole updates, one of which drastically changed the game, all for free. All right. Now, let's go to the secret entrance. Ooh, sapphires. A whole lot of sapphires. And hot take, I prefer the original ending of Frontiers. Let me guess, just because Supreme gave you a bad time. Like, is the end really a better boss fight than the Supreme end? Like, it's just Toho. Alright, there's the secret level unlocked, but we'll be back there in a different. Alright, next stuff shall be... Let's go to the cheese level. You know, this game really likes giving you things to test the physics out, and I like it. Yeah, you played Toho? No, I have not, but I know what Toho is, and I've seen the clips. Honey, I shrunk the Astro Bot. We can become a mouse. And we can hop on the flowers. What do you think is a video game franchise that had great potential but fumbled? Honestly, Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor had potential, but it was squandered in all the worst ways. There are a couple of kind of good entries. Like, I like Hello Neighbor 2 for the most part. It's blatantly unfinished, but it's at least not horrible. And Hello Neighbor Search and Rescue seems fun, if I can finish it. But there really should have been more quality control. Astro Bot turned him into the Joy-Con too. That is the best answer I've ever heard. Hello Neighbor was genuinely a game I loved in the beginning, but it was like watching your favorite child grow up to be a crack addict. Oh, that's horrible. This reminds me of the thing from It Takes Two, where you grow, shrink, and grow stuff. Cool. By the way, not only can you shrink and grow, but when you grow, you can destroy stuff. Ooh. Hello Neighbor, security breach before we got security breach. Unfortunately, yes, it was. Man, security breach, there are just so many things wrong with that game, and I enjoy it for what it's worth, but I genuinely don't know what was going through Scott's head. Like, sure, I won't actually tell the people who are making my game what the story is. I will only hint at what the story could be, just like I would every other fan. Never mind the fact that they're gonna assume things they shouldn't, and end up making a total mess of a game with a mess of a plot and tell a completely different story than the one you intended, which could be anything. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna say it outright. Scott Cawthon is a terrible, terrible writer. He is a terrible storyteller. Like, though there are things in FNAF that I like, the way he conveys his story is just awful. You cannot tell me that this man actually has like a coherent story, like a planned out narrative. Like, he himself has said that multiple times that he did not plan out this whole story. But even with that aside, there are ways you can make a cool story that you didn't plan for without making it a total mess. You know what? I think I'm gonna grow from this right away to scare off these cats. Who's a terrible storyteller? Scott Cawthon, leader of FNAF. Like, the way he conveys his story is just like, I will lightly hint at everything that's involved with the story, but I won't tell anything because I have no idea what I'm doing. And also, I don't want the fan base to get mad. Even though the lack of answers already makes the fan base mad. Oh no, poor little bot stuck in a spider web. Good thing I saved him before the spider came. Those cats, that's honestly kind of ominous. That's how they are to mice. Sometimes, you think the Afton ruined the perfect ending of Pizzeria Simulator? Honestly, in some ways, no. Like, I can understand, like, people being mad that, like, Afton came back and they ruined Pizzeria, but, like, first of all, Pizzeria Simulator's ending wasn't even that special. It was just FNAF 3's ending again, just with book characters. It wasn't perfect. It was just, let's do the same thing we did again, just with different characters this time. But, like, I think there were ways to work around having Afton come back. Like, the Vengeful Spirit keeping William in their own purgatory. That could have been a great excuse. Like, sure, William is trapped in this purgatory, but because the Vengeful Spirit wouldn't let them move on, it inadvertently gave William another shot at life. Because they couldn't let go, they allowed the thing they hate the most to keep staying alive. That would have been cool. But the problem is that that's not the direction the story went. Is they fumbled the bag with that so horribly, and now we have one side of the fan base that is just actually a bunch of fucking monsters. Like, those people will get mad at you for daring to say anything bad about the Mimic, let alone actually siding with Afton in the debate. Like, you can't say a single negative thing around those people. It's like, it's either you like the Mimic or you die. There are cults. There are cults of man children that do not want any defiance. It's pathetic. It's sickening, and frankly, the world would be a better place if the Mimic never existed. Because then we wouldn't have those people. Or at least we would have those people, but they wouldn't be nearly as awful. Hopefully. Even as someone who likes the Mimic, that is fucking insane. Glad to see there's at least one person who's sane about the Mimic. Mimic versus Snoke. Somehow have to return. Oh. Obsessed fandoms suck. Piffle meant is what Piffle meant, and I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah. Miffle suck ass. Get my... I couldn't care less that you hate the Mimic. It's your opinion. Thank you for respecting it. And I can respect you if you like the Mimic, if you aren't one of the rabid fans that demand you like the Mimic or else. Like, if you're not that, then cool. You can have your own opinion. I'm not gonna say you can't like it. That'd be really entitled of me. I was debating with someone on Tumblr about whether or not Glitchart was a Mimic or not, and they leaked my home. They leaked your home address? You got doxxed for not liking the Mimic? That's horrible. Whoever did that, fuck that person, and I hope they go to jail. Damn, they actually pulled up your IP address being but agree. The hell? Yeah, that's just abhorrent. Like, if you got people in your fandom that are willing to do that over not liking a fucking robot that's not even that good, you have a problem. You have a serious problem. I feel like there are worse people out there, but most Mimic fans are terrible, and that just proves my point. I'm so sorry. I really hope no one's actually come at, like, after you in real life. I'm deeply sorry for you. I hope you're staying safe. The Mimic story is just infinite story. By that I mean you have to read the comics to understand both. Whoa! Peekaboo! Yeah, I'm currently in the process of moving out, but luckily no one's shown up yet because I live in a pretty rural area, but it sucks. I just like debating with people on the internet. Yeah, like, if you want to have a healthy debate, there's no point in crushed. But when you go so far as to dox someone, you need help, and by that I mean you need to be in jail. What was the most fun game you ever played? Undertale. I love that game. In fact, this year is the 10th anniversary of Undertale, so you know what that means. It means that on the anniversary of Undertale, we're doing a full stream of a pacifist Undertale route. You better believe we are. This is why I never put my address on anything unless it's a purchase. Yeah. Personally, I prefer Deltarune Chapter 2, but do you prefer Deltarune overall? And that's the problem. No, do genocide. Not a chance. Like, that's one of my problems with people who say they like Deltarune. When they say, more than Undertale, when they say that, they more often than not mean Deltarune Chapter 2 and only Deltarune Chapter 2. Because Chapter 1 still exists, and the game is not finished yet, so I don't think the comparison is fully warranted yet. Oh, hey! It's the Kamidari Prince. Remember that game? Royal Roller, they'll make you a star. I like Undertale a lot, but sadly it's not one of my favorites. To each their own. He had Heart Eye! Prince of the Cosmos. Me, who kind of wants to adopt the Mimic like I did in Mephiles. Oh, hey, Moon. I'm just gonna say this right now, I would not let you do that. I'm sorry, but no way in the Mimic. Like, you... But, I wouldn't adopt the Mimic any day of the week. You think Undertale should get a movie? No, but I think it should get an anime. Maybe an animated movie, but I think an anime series would be able to flesh it out a little more. Like, you can have one season be like the pacifist route, and you can have another season be a genocide route. The Mimic works as an antagonist in Ruin, but he shouldn't be the new main antagonist, like some of the Mimic fans think. All the Mimic fans think he should be the main antagonist. In fact, some think he's better than Afton, for no reason. Yeah. The Mimic is such a non-character. There's no universe where it succeeds in being a main villain, but who knows? Maybe Secret of the Mimic will change my mind. Would work better as a secondary villain. If it was a one-off thing, then I think I would tolerate the Mimic way more. But no, it's the main villain that's supposed to replace William Afton, and it's just not gonna work. In fact, you know what I think was going through, like, Scott and Steele's head when they made the Mimic? I'm willing to bet they were like, we're gonna make a brand new villain that's better than Afton. But we don't actually have the talent to do so. So here's a cardboard cutout that can do everything Afton can do and mimic his aesthetic as well, and will only lightly hint at it not being Afton, even though it may as well be Afton in any conceivable metric. What do you mean you don't like it? That's what I think. That's what I'm willing to bet happen. And I agree, Vanny should have been a new villain, either as Afton's protege or someone trying to take up Afton's mantle. Like someone inspired by, some crazy person inspired by him. Is there anything in horror that immediately terrifies you? Not anything specifically, but if I ever stream Outlast 2, you're gonna see me get pretty dang scared. Whew. Vanny is the literal definition of wasted potential. Agreed. So you're spitting facts there. Oh hey, it's another bot. Sorry, just needed a drink of water. Yeah, exactly, Dallas. She needed more. And and what's funny is that every time there's an opportunity for her to get more, she's just cut content. I've seen evil cardboard cut out 1,000 times deeper than the Mimic. But over there is the secret exit, but we're not gonna get that right now. Right now, we're just gonna go the normal route. After I get that coin. Cardboard cutout of William. That just made me think, what if Bendy's the main threat of the game is the Bendy cutout? I mean, those little buggers always respawn when you're not looking. What is the worst movie you have ever seen? I'd actually have to really think about that. Because I've seen quite a few bad movies. But if I had to pick one... I forget the name of it, but there was this one movie that was like an alien invasion movie that I watched. And the whole gimmick was that nobody said a word. Like, there was no spoken dialogue whatsoever. And as a result, the plot was just a mess. Like, nothing was conveyed to you well at all. And the main character's motivation, the, like, actual character was just... ugh. Oh, hey, Moss! For those who don't know, Moss is from, is from a VR game called... Oh, no, not A Quiet Place. I actually love that franchise. That's my favorite horror franchise in general right now. No, it's a different thing. But anyways, Moss is from a couple VR games where you play as a little rodent in a storybook. Intrepid Rodent. She's a real page turner. No, wait. No, actually, no. Her name isn't Moss. That's the same name of the series. Her name is Quill, actually. Look, there's the last. Let's try to stay on this. It's a little rickety. Everyone do the flop. If I had a penny for every time I've been doxed on the internet while dealing with Razz and fandoms, I'd have 2 pennies. It happened twice. Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope that doesn't happen. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh no! Ah! Fell all the way down here. I'm so sorry that happened to you. There's not much that's worked twice. There's not it. Doxing isn't even worth once. But stay safe on the internet, guys, and that goes for all of you. Like, be sure to just keep yourself safe and keep your information safe. And Undertale, all I did was bring up that Sans isn't an omnipotent god, and that was the end of it. And I was only 16 at the time. I'm sorry. Someone doxed you because you said you didn't think Sans was this omnipotent god. Well, that was idiotic. Fuck that person too, and hope they end up in jail. Sans fans, am I right? Sans isn't an omnipotent god. What they are... Yeah, like, I don't think he's omnipotent either. Like, I'm interested in the matchup of Sans versus Judge, and the way those people think, I'm willing to bet he would win all of his matchups, but... Actually, it seems like Sans is gonna lose Sans versus the Judge. Unfortunately, but... Like... How dare... Like... What makes you think it's a good idea... to dox people just because they don't think Sans is as powerful as you think he is. I hate how normalized doxing has become. These people seriously need to stop. Indeed. Yeah, I've had to learn when debating, you gotta be careful with who you're debating with. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's some unsavory folks these days. You may... Word of advice, get yourself a strong VPN. I got one myself. Well... Nice! Alright. That's another level done. Asriel's stronger than Sans. Yep! I can barely afford to have internet in the first place. Aw, man. Well... If you ever get yourself a job that pays well enough to afford a VPN, install it. For your own safety, if nothing else. Oh. But thanks, man. I genuinely don't know what I would do without you. That seems like a little possessive, but man, no problem. I'm totally willing to support anyone who's suffered doxing at the end of the day. No one deserves that. Like, unless the person is genuinely horrible, and like someone so horrible that everyone Can we please change to something? It's supposed to be a nice, wholesome stream. Okay, okay. Okay, let's change... Sure, let's change them. Don't worry, Ben Walker. We'll play the Wispy Woods level. Right now, we're gonna... In a bit, but right now we gotta get that secret exit. Let's go. Let's do a quick run through. This game's art style is so cute. Yeah. And like and this is proof that not everything needs to be this ultra hyper realistic game. Sometimes a cartoony platformer is exactly what you need. Thoughts on Marvel Rivals? I have not played it. I've considered playing it, but it's just hero shooters generally aren't not my thing. Alright, let's... What is your favorite baby Pokemon? Pichu, because it's the only one I really know. I like Pichu. It's cute. I recently started playing Demon Turf. Cool, I want to play Demon Turf. Is it good? Did you have any strong opinions on the Mic Trap versus Will Trap debate before FNAF 6? Ah. I don't really have any strong opinion on that old thing. I'm not sure how to feel about Pichu as a Smash Bros. Fighter. He damages himself for Pete's sake. Yeah. Wait! Wait, hang on, Tops. Are you serious? Or are you just saying that for attention? Like, if you got doxxed, what was for... I'm waiting for Demon Tides, personally. Yeah. I feel like everyone knew that Springtrap was William Afton. Yeah, it was pretty... It's the only reason it came into question was because of sister location. For real? What happened? Why did it happen? I've actually played a few Souls-likes, Dark Age. I tried a bit of Another Crab's Treasure. And, I played Stellar Blade. That's another Souls-like. And I've also played the Jedi games. Oh, what? Oh! I accidentally went the wrong way. Damn it. Thoughts on the car debate? What debate do you mean? On your Discord? Oh no. What kind of debate involving car are you referring to, Dark Age? I mean, or whoever that was. Sorry. I mean the debate if car is good or evil. I think it's mainly... I don't think there's some saints, but I don't think they're the monster everyone thought they were. Tests failed successfully. Hey people, can we stop talking about doxing, please? Yeah, let's just enjoy Astro Bot. We're here for No, Sturgioli, Car is not the embodiment of evil in Undertale. They are just... They're basically the narrator in Undertale, and and when you do the genocide routes, they do what they do at the end to punish you. Alright, let's try to... Imagine being referred to as the embodiment of all evil as a 10-year-old child. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Woo! Why are you looking for a mouse this year? My favorite interpretation of Kara are the neutral ones: X Kara, Glitchtail Kara, etc. Glitchtail I think Glitchtail was good at first, but then it just kind of went downhill after season 1. All right, here's the secret exit. Thoughts on Ratatan of the Patapon series? Never played either. I mean, if you like season 2, then more power to you. But I've seen so many people like pointing out the flaws in season 2 and like Glitchtail as a whole that it's hard to really Nice. Boxel Bust Up? I think you mean Billy Bucks Up, Ben Walker. Crumble Rumble 2. Who is your least favorite Total Drama character? I don't watch Total Drama. Let's not bring up Camila Cuevas in this piffle. Nice. Oh, hey. If you were given the offer, would you want to voice Sonic.exe in an official Sonic game? I would absolutely want to. Pro golfer, loves birdies, especially eagles and albatrosses. A pro golf player. Do a Sonic.exe impression? I can't without editing my voice. I can't do it. It's impossible to do an EXE impression without either placing your voice unnaturally deep or editing it in like an editor. Voice. Trunk of Funk. Let's go. I'm back. PC loading a bit. Sorry. Slowly right now. So anyway, how do you feel about Squid Game Season 2? I actually haven't watched Squid Game, but I want to. I'm actually really interested in it. Woo! Oh, poor rabbits! I just send them flying! People have interpretations of how EXE sounds like. Well, how do you think he sounds like? I mainly go with the current modern voice. That's like... It's a little lower and a bit hard to describe. Squid Game looks alright, not really my thing personally. I can understand that. But I'm interested in it. Maybe I'll watch it sometime. Woo, dancing. Yeah, this game feeling Kirby with the cuteness. The tree in this level reminds me of Wispy Woods and Chief. Yeah. Honestly, I got the Great Deku Tree. The vibes I got from this level was the Great Deku Tree. My EXE voice is his voice in Spirits of Hell. Isn't that just Sonic's voice, but with some slight moderation? Ah! Kara just couldn't execute. Honestly, if EXE were to win in Kara versus Sonic.exe, I think the end quote should be EXE saying,
The child fought their hardest, but in the end, they just couldn't execute it. I guess you could say they ended up being little more than a character in my game. The winner is me, and I'm...
When you bowled into those rabbits, I thought about how the FNAF fandom feels about the mini spray transform. Nice. Sonic Generations, a Twitter ticker, had a funny moment involving Roger Craig Smith being a boy. He pulled off a deep voice and Ezio. Yeah, I've seen that clip. Ooh, he's riding a deer. But riding time's over. It is called acting, my friend. Ezio's Roger's best role. Hey, we can ride on top of the cow! Aww, that's adorable. This whole game is adorable. Imagine in the next game they pulled you. Cow, cuddle with the cow! Oh hey, it's Deacon St. John from Days Gone. Anyone play that game? Merle. There he is. Deacon, brave biker. Better a 1%er than a freaker. I want to give it a try on PC. Not for nothing, but the cow kind of smells. It's cute though. Alright. Lag, so much lag. You're lagging right now? Nice. I wonder what the cat looks like. Obviously it's machinery, but you know. Nice. I hate IGN for killing Days Gone. Oh man. IGN be IGN. Let's water a flower. We got a giant Deku tree. Oh! Oh! And we just got eaten by the Deku tree. Alright, next power up, the elephant power. What do you mean Deku tree? From a Zelda. Namely Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. What do you expect from IGN, considering their most recent example is a review on Mothership? It's as Josh Scorcher said, you can't spell ignorant without IGN. Oh, I never played any Zelda games. Alright. Ooh. By the way, if you think IGN is bad, you should see Kotaku. They're even worse than IGN, if you can believe that. Woo. Who? Kotaku is a website that is another news outlet that is very, very bad. Like they make even dumber articles than IGN. and some of their workers are just straight up evil. Well, workers that used to work at IGN. Hey, another robot! Oh yeah, Kotaku actually promoted the idea of emulating Metroid Dread shortly after that game. Yeah, that. Like, I want to believe that game journalists there are some game journalists that actually care about, you know, reporting the news and being an actual journalist. But places like IGN and Kotaku make that really hard to stay optimistic. I am playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't often have much time for it. And I mean, it's a big game. I barely played it myself. Isn't every gaming website bad? I mean, there's the Gamer Anthem. Just once I want quality news reporting, damn it! Is that so much to ask? Left for a sec. What are we talking about? We're talking about bad news outlets. What do you think about Jujutsu Kaisen? I did not watch that anime. You never trust the news in this day and age. Woo! Thoughts on the PJ show? I don't think I've watched that one either. Okay, figured out what the problem is. Turns out when my dog ran across the cords, I disconnected the fan, and then my PC, I can't... Oh. That's unfortunate, but if you got it sorted out, then good for you. Good anime, but the ending could have been... It's a YouTuber who is popular for hating Sonic since the 2010s. Huh. Ah! Does he still hate Sonic to this day? Or did he mellow out? I'm still amazed that we have console war fanboys in this day and age. It's mostly for PlayStation. Thankfully, Nintendo and Sega fans have chilled out, but it doesn't stop the Xbox and PlayStation from going at it. This just in, creative god of War and Twisted Metal can't look up. Oh, I remember that from his Metroid Dread review. Oh. Man, that was a hoot. No, he just hated the 2010s. Frontiers Onward is when he loves Sonics again. Ah. Nice. I got chopped and somehow popped. Ah! Speaking of Sonic hate, some assholes that company spout bullshit Sonic was never good. Oh yeah. Yeah. We always go back to that one review. That one moment. Between that and the Cuphead tutorial guy, IGN can never live either of those down. On a hopefully better note, what's your favorite show you watched as a kid? Phineas and Ferb. In fact, I still watch it today. Seriously, Metroid Dread was my first ever Metroid game, and even I knew what to do. How bad can an actual game dev be this bad? Yes. Honestly, that guy is some of the dumbest takes ever. Like, he has actively gone on record to say that he hates the fact that Kratos grew as a character in the newer God of War games. Like, bro. Like, I can understand hating bad character development, but what they've done with Kratos in the newer games is good. He's genuinely good for his character. At least from what I've seen. What is your opinion on anime? Anime can be fun. He said what? He said what? That is genuinely one of the most... Really? I thought David praised Kratos' character development. No, there's a short out there where he literally says, I don't want these characters to grow. But on a completely unrelated note, we got Kena. Spirit Guide helps anyone having trouble moving on. Kena from Kena Bridge of Spirits, which, by the way, got ported to Xbox finally. For some reason. Doof could solo any verse unintentionally. I don't know about that, but that'd be something funny. Nice. I'm still missing one puzzle piece. Ah, and I'm out. What's your opinion on kaiju movies? I love kaiju movies. Though the only ones I watched are the MonsterVerse ones and Godzilla -1. And this guy apparently helped develop the God of War trilogy. Yeah, people change, but not all of it is in the best ways. I mean, to be fair, Kratos wanting to kill the gods in the older God of War games made sense. It was mainly a revenge fantasy at the end of the day, but there was at least a reason to it, and it was fun to watch him do his thing. Cybees! You can't do that for the entire series. Yeah, I mean, and that's the entire reason why we got God of War 2018, because back when God of War Ascension was released, people complained about just being more of the same. And, like, at some point, your franchise needs to innovate, otherwise they'll just get stagnant. I've only watched the Amazing Digital Circus pilot. Yeah, I'm stalking you. Though I do want to watch the other episodes. Yeah, exactly, Dominic Dirt. He had good character development. And I don't understand how anyone could say, no, character development is bad. There's the last puzzle piece. Can you please play a VR game on stream? That would be a bit difficult to figure out, but if I could figure it out, I would. I have Kid Icarus, Sturgioli. Oh man, people, that's so good. Behold my newest invention, the Death Battlinator. With this, I can summon any fighter from Death Battle. Are you still planning to finish Garten of Banban? Maybe someday, but as of right now, I'm good. Like, Garten of Banban is one franchise that I don't understand how anyone likes. Like, people have said that, like, oh, it's better, just play the newer games, they're better. No, it just got... The Banban games do not get better, they just get less bad. And I don't understand how it has a fan base. Like, oh, Garten of Banban 7 is now fine. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Now give me an actual good game, and then I'll start taking you semi-seriously. Okay, there's one more bot. Like, people say the Hello Neighbor is worse. No. Hello Neighbor maybe has a lot of problems, but I would rather take every single game in Hello Neighbor, including the VR one, over the Garten of Banban games. Not even 7 games, Novari. They skipped over the 6th one, so there's technically only... They skipped over number 5, so technically only 6. If the best we got in your series is fine, then your franchise is bad. Yeah. Have you ever played Titanfall? No. Alternate Duke versus Emperor Nefarious. That'd be funny. I stopped paying attention after the 4th game. What even is the plot even anymore? I thought you were a mother looking for your lost child or something. You are, but they're not even taking themselves that seriously anymore. But, which, I mean, how can you take this kind of story seriously? Hello Neighbor has passion that got clouded in mid-story confusing puzzles. Ban has nothing going for it. If someone says to me that Garten of Ban has passion and that there's actual effort being put into those games, I'd call them a liar and dare them to rethink their life. Uh-oh. Tomatriel. Ew, are they puking? Gross. But anyways, time to kill the baby bird! Ouch. Wow. I feel like I'm sucking their brains out, which is morbid, but also kind of awesome. Like, if you want an example of how Hello Neighbor outclasses Garten of Banban, watch the animated series on YouTube. That's a good series. I genuinely can't think that the developers of Banban aren't good people, because a year before Banban came out, they made a game about a school shooter. Oh. Yeah, let's... Hang on. How long have we been streaming for? Oop. Yeah, hang on. How long have we been streaming for? About 3 hours? Okay, I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna try to finish this world. We'll see how we feel after that, and see if we want to go for longer. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's try to finish this world, at least. Retro Rampage 2. Look at this 8. I love these 8-bit levels. I mean, they're not technically 8-bit, but they got a cool aesthetic to them. Hey, it's Ken! Hey, still going? Yep. Assured rival. Attack him if you dare. We got Ryu and Ken. You're a 3D dot game hero. Alright. This game is one of the only times where a game is fair all the way through, even if you die in one hit. Oh, I'm sorry, DKC Gaming. So, did I? I'm sorry, they kind of slipped out. I want you to do it. Hit me. Gonna have a heck of a time cleaning that off, my speeder. Alright. Let's ascend into the caves. Hey, come back here. Frog gloves, again! Speed! This game looks so fun. It is very fun. I wonder if Astro Bot will still be successful if it was made by the same gameplay just by a different company. I bet it would. Oh, hey, Wormy. Hey, it's Ellie! Ellie before she was bad. It's Ellie from The Last of Us. Let's go! Immune survivor aspires to be an astronaut. Thoughts on Spider-Man? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? Look up there, overhead. Hey there! There goes, here comes the Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. Oh yeah, speaking of Last of Us, I think they should stop making The Last of Us, at least halfway through the next console's lifespan. Honestly, I don't see how you could get any better than The Last of Us Part 1. Like, yeah, it's good. Like, yeah, it looks amazing, but it's not only unnecessary and overpriced, but, like, who is asking for another... Who's gonna ask for another remake of The Last of Us in, like even when the PS7 launches? Something tells us you hate The Last of Us 2. I've actually never played either game, but I hate the story of Last of Us 2. What's funny about The Last of Us is that since I could never play it, I watched a playthrough of it, and it's just... The first one seems amazing, but the second one is just so wrong in so many ways. Like, what were you thinking? Last of Us worked as a single game, to be honest. I wouldn't blame you for thinking that, especially when the end result was The Last of Us 2. How did that thing remind me how that won so many awards. I can't wait for the season 2 of the show to release. The internet will be hilarious. Oh, man. I wonder how they're going to pull off what happens in season 2. Hopefully better than the actual game. It would be... Actually, you know what? It would be really funny if the season 2 only adapts elements of The Last of Us 2, but does an actually good story with it. That'd be hysterical. 2 words. Jeff Keighley. Why are you making bully the mushroom, Tony? Sorry. Oh, I saw you. I see you. Nice. I would love that, but it's not happening, unfortunately. By the way, is The Last of Us show any good? Has anyone here watched the show? Hey, it's Joel! Hello, Joel! Dependable smuggler will occasionally tell a white lie. I don't know if Xbox is dying, but they do need to step up their game. I like the show. I saw some of it and it's great. I haven't, but from what I've seen, it's a very good adaptation. Cool. Woo! Woo! I've heard it's good, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh. That seems to be the general consensus. 2 at a time! 2 at a time! What type of songs do you like? Honestly, anything that's just ear-catching. I don't have a specific type. I'll say it's very faithful to the games. Okay. Though while on the subject of The Last of Us, how do you guys feel about Ellie versus Clementine from The Walking Dead? How do you guys feel about that matchup? Me personally, I think it sounds nice, but I would have to play The Walking Dead in order to gauge like how well it could go. But what do you guys think? That could work. They are very similar. No opinion. I don't know. Hey, Trio. Okay, so Last of Us 2 is bad. For Season 2, we take the story and do none of that. That'd be hysterical. Shrug. It is a matchup. It just exists. So we just got a lot of people who think it's a matchup that exists, so. Yeah. Ellie stomps easily. She has better strength feats and speed feats. Well, I plan to play the Walking Dead Telltale series eventually. So, I'll be sure to voice my opinion. I will be back. Okay, Tops. Looky there! The third Last of Us character is not anybody from The Last of Us 2, not Abby, not anyone else. It's a freaker. I mean, it's a clicker. It's a clicker from The Last of Us. Fungus Head, don't give them a chance to grow on you. Man. It really says a lot when in both Astro's Playroom and Astro Bot, the Last of Us representation in this game comes from only the first game. Not a single representation of Last of Us 2. Freaker, you say? Yeah, those are the zombies from Days Gone. I got them mixed up. That HBO comment has the same energy as the Russian Badger clip. Okay, let's say Grade 6 Extraction and do none of that. Halo Reach! You like mushrooms on pizza? No. I don't like mushrooms. You should get the puzzle piece down there, Tony. I got it. I never saw the Halo show, Dallas, but from what I've heard, it's awful. Granted, Astro's Playroom was made before The Last of Us 2. Was it? I'm pretty sure The Last of Us released in 2020. Nice. Sonic, I hate my... But like, even if it was, the fact that they didn't give it any representation in this game says a lot. It really says a lot. Uh-oh. Oh no! Giant worm! Ah! Oh! You don't like mushrooms? Explains why you made me beat up one. Now we're inside a giant worm. If you're a Halo fan, don't watch the Halo show. I'm glad it's canceled. That seems to be the opinion of most fans. Oh no, the stomach acid! We gotta get out of here! Go, 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 go! Run, run, run! Last puzzle piece. Go! Giving me Splatoon 1 flashbacks. Might want to get out of there and quick! What kind of worm has teeth? I don't know! And I'm not sticking around to find out. I'm now inside a word, Tony Sonic 25. Which is worse, Garten of Bandman or Velma? Honestly, Velma. The Halo Rider never played Halo. What could possibly go wrong? Everything and anything. But enough about that. We're almost to the boss of this world. Velma literally insults the viewers. Yeah, if you insult your audience, that, like, at least Garten of Bandman doesn't insult its audience, aside from its bullshit price point. Never put my hands near worm fluids ever again. Oh, Bubsy. Alright, let's check up on the bots. Woo! We got a lot of robots. Ooh, and now we can customize our controller ship. The dual speeder garage is open. Get in and give your dual speeder a whole new look. I think we will. But first, we got some coins to splurge. No, go get Tay's ass right now. Okay, I'll go after him. I'm beating him up, beat him up. This is for all the bear puns and crude jokes, apparently. Okay, that's enough. I hate that at all. Alright, let's get a couple extra coins to splurge from these guys. Alright. Actually get his item, then beat it up. It'll make it even better. Alright. Let's see if we can get... It's random chance, but... Bless you. Thank you. That was quite the Russian accent. Alright. Let's see. Shape-shifting staff for shepherds and restless spirits. There's for Kina. Potassium pod. It's what's on the inside that counts. Statue and cop. You don't look so well, officer. Ooh, a red. This color's ultra. Batter's boundary. Needs a big swinger to step up to the plate. Mastermind's throne. Take over the world in comfort and style. Paranormal TV! Try not to get too sucked in by it. There's Teddy's item. Let's go gambling. You know, for kids. Ooh, a gold speeder. We can have worth its weight. We could make our speeder gold. Turbo Tangerine. This color's juicy. Any Switch 2 predictions? I predict that we will get a new 3D Mario. Jade Blade and Storybook, a thrilling tale of the smallest sword fighter. I can't stop winning. Survival kit makes enemies quiver in fear. Electric Orchid Dual Speeder. Things are about to get violent. After school armband, worn for a special extracurricular activity. Symbolic door, probably locked for a good reason. Won't be able to do Discord calls because of... okay. Okay, Moon. Glorious Graffiti Dual Speeder, a work of art. Anti-Grav Dual Speeder, try not to wipe out. Summer Essentials, time to unwind. Is there any prior gaming generation you want to go back to? Not necessarily. Travel bag and distracted masonry helps avoid unwanted attention. Neon Dream Dual Speeder. Deeks Drifter. This ride is one of a kind. Uncomfortable couch. Anyone have a cushion? Beachside snack. Something to share with a new friend. Live service. Cyber Canary. Hello, sunshine. Rolling Star. Sticks to everything. I think we'll get an exclusive SMT title as every portable console from... Neon, don't agree. You know, I mean, you should have put that on from the... Ape Catcher. There's no escaping it. Aw, I got a can? Why did they even put the cans in here? Snow Glow Duo Speeder. It doesn't get any cooler than this. Thoughts on Avengers 2020? I played a little bit of it, and it's fine. It's a middle of the road beat 'em up. Answer the question wisely, Tony. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I do not. But, let's check out what these guys can do. Hey, he's rolling his ball! And you can get stuck to it! You can get stuck to Katamari Prince's ball. That's fun. Hey, Quill. Still better than Kill the Justice League? Probably. Alright. Hey, Leon. Hey, Claire. What you got? Even the zombie went and helped him. I would love to be stuck on his ball. Leo. Alright. Ryu and Ken, together at last. Oh, that's adorable. Even as robots, they have respect. No. Correct. That ape fell over. These guys are fun. There's no special weapons and the gameplay's just repetitive. Huh. Knock Spectre out of his chair. Hey, baseball player. Oh! Smack me in the face with a baseball! Wait, hang on. Let's see if we can see how far it goes. It's out of the world! Oh, hey, here's the Dreams cursor. Oh, no! Hey, Ico kid! Oh, knocked his horn off. It's out of the park! I hope Campbell is doing well. Yeah, he's in a bit of a rough spot, but we're with him. Oh. Yorda. Okay, good. Let's not do anything we're gonna regret. Ico from Ico by Ico. Hey, Amaterasu. You're most known for the Wii, but you were on the PS2 as well, so... Woohoo! I can't believe over the course of a single year, I went from thinking Mario Wonder was going to be the best platform to this goofy little guy. Keep your bike in shape, Deacon. Or else you never know what. Stop. Yeah, he's physically okay. Wondering, mentally recovering well. Well, from what I know, okay, good. Ow! Hey, don't shoot me. Ow, hit in the head. Oh, knocked all his mushrooms off. Hey, Spyro. Ah, charcoal. And I'm actually all dusty. Well, Piffle is all dusty. Charcoal. That's good. Alright. Let's see what Aegis can do. Woo! Oh. Dang. I think she's a little busted. But don't worry, Piff. Here's something that'll cheer you up. We can knock Tenny into the TV like a ping pong ball. Over and over and over again for all eternity. One more time. Help me stop. Alright, let's customize our role. Are you ever gonna play Arkham Shadow? If I had a meta quest. 3. Alright, chat. Aegis, not Aegis. Oh. Stop, he's suffered enough. Not according to Piffle. Alright, what color shall we do? What color shall we do, chat? Shall we do yellow, orange, red, purple, cyan, neon, graffiti, gold, white, or black? You should do snow glow. Oh, purple, yellow, neon, gold. Let's get violet. I like neon. Sounds like a poll question. Okay. I could create a poll if you guys want, but it would take a second. Neon. We're going with we might go with the majority. There's quite a bevy of choices here. Neon. We got 3 for neon mostly, and only 2 for violet. So another neon. I smell color bias. Another for purple. Neon. Looks like we're going neon. The purple bluish controller behind the slot. Well, neon it is. Sorry, purple. Sorry, purple guy fans. All right. Hang on, pause this for a second. I need to turn on the light in my room. So, sorry about that. The room I'm in was getting a little dark, so I wanted to brighten it up a bit. Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what? Before we go, let's actually make a poll. Which color should the speeder be? Neon or purple. Since there's so many purple fans. Let's see. Go ahead. Those are the two. Come on, controller behind the slaughter is so much better than me. Alright, the votes are coming in. Don't have that many viewers right now, but... No, Neon. 12 votes already going to Neon. I'm not gonna keep this up for very long. I'm just gonna sort of keep it up for a little bit, and then we'll move on. The poll speaks for itself. Sorry, Purple Guy fans, but it looks like Neon is overwhelming. Give in to the Neon. Neon. Yeah. Looks like Neon's overwhelmingly gonna wins overwhelmingly. Sorry, Neon fan. Sorry, Purple fans. But it is what it is. Now let's go fight the boss. Let's embrace our new overlord, Piffle Neon. All right. 60 robots, I choose you. All right. Here we go. You hear that, Tony? I'm an overlord. Hey, come back here. Woo. What do you think of the Benny and the Ink Machine franchise? Absolute peak of mascot horror. Do you like Popeyes? On occasion. I don't go for it very often, but when I do, I usually have a pretty good meal. Aw. Sorry about that. On your sandcastle. I like It's Been So Long, but it's funny how lore inaccurate it is. Though it doesn't stop it from being really good. Hey, don't try that on me. Ooh, we get to use the boxing gloves for this fight. The froxing gloves. Or should I say, the froxing. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to call them the froxing gloves from now on. Because that pun was so good. I keep forgetting there's only 2 robots and no puzzle pieces in these. Ooh. Folks, I think there might be something in the water. Have you played Punch-Out? I played a bit of Super Punch-Out on Nintendo Switch Online. But it was fine. I don't know if it's my thing, really, but... Unrelated, but remember when memes were good? There are good memes out there, you just have to really look. The Kraken! Woo! Boxing gloves for the win. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, no. That be no octopus, it be the Kraken! It's be the Kraken! Let's kill the Kraken, Pooks! Ah! Yeah, Punch-Out Wii, from what I've heard, is the best in the franchise. Woo! Whoa, whoa. Nice! And that's the problem. Most memes nowadays are Skibbity Toilet, Riz, and Gyat and Sing. Ugh. I feel disgusting for saying any one of those words. What are kids being fed these days? This is why I'm not letting my kids on YouTube until they're 13 or 14. Let's leash the Kraken. Right in the face. And now let's rip off those goggles. Woo! Yeah, and there's shit like knee surgery. You have kids? if I were to ever have kids. I don't have kids currently, but if I were, then I would never let let them on YouTube until they're 13 or 14. They're staying purely. You go. Oh. Ah! Dang it. I don't think I've ever died to this boss. Well, there's a first to every. What do you think of the character Phil McCracken? Who's that? What do you think Bowser's best form is? Fury Bowser's my favorite. I don't know if it's his best objectively, but there's no objectivity here. Woo! Whoa! Alright. Let's try this again. Boom! In your face. I hear skibbity toilet so many times at school. Ugh. I feel sorry for your existence. At least at school. I'm sure your day life is much better. Hopefully. Alright. Ah! Buddha. Woo! Oh, watch out for the ink! Woo! Oh, gotta get it stuck. Woo! Nice. What's the lore reason Astro is fighting a fucking octopus right now? He needs to save his fellow bots and get his ship repaired. And the octopus is in the way. Oh, man. Woo! Someone call up Moses, because he's got some got his work cut out for him. That's a joke, by the way. For any Christians watching this. In fact, I'm Christian myself. That somehow makes more sense than the entire FNAF franchise. Moses Simulator. That feeling when knee surgery meet. What does that mean? Yeah, somebody please explain that. Only one thing left to do. Pull him away by the blood in his tears. Bye-bye! Woo! And the seas remain calm. It means nothing, it's just a stupid... Alright? Ooh, what's this? Hey! Kratos and Atreus! Boy! Everyone's going, boy, boy, boy. Immediately, just boy in chat. Like, for a joke to be funny, there has to be a build-up and a setup and a punchline. Let's go! The entire chat is just boy. Dad, oh boy. I love it when the chat goes off like that. Boy, boy. We caught dinner, boy. Oh yeah, you were trying to use this as an excuse that Astro Bot could beat Rob in a debate we were having. Yeah, oh yeah, like, the reason... We're about to see something crazy from Astro here. Boy. And like, here's one mild nitpick I have with Astro Bot. For the PS2, to represent the PS2 generation, they choose God of War, which is cool, but they mainly use God of War Ragnarok, which was a PS5 game. That to me seems a little weird, but but it doesn't seem like... But it's not that big of a deal. Besides, this level is still awesome in all respect. Thoughts on God of War 2018? I've actually never played a God of War game. I want to, but... the chat is still going, boy. Here we go. Do you think Astro Bot and Kirby would be friends? Absolutely. Oh. Come on, Astro, you're worthy. You can wield the axe.
Ooh, sorry.
Yay! Astro Bot is now Kratos.
He is Kratos. Kratos.
And I can throw the axe, too. Woo! My older brother played the OG God of War trilogy after playing 2018, and he prefers 2018 and Ragnarok. That's probably just a generational thing. Like, if you play them all in order, maybe you'd have preferences, but...
Boy.
Okay, maybe chill it on the boy. Nice. Hey, look, it's, It's a thunder goddess. Big hair, bigger heart. It's Thor's daughter. I don't know what her name is, but, I prefer the Norse trilogy as well, but the Greek trilogy is still great. Ooh, so I love the music for this level. It's just so cool. Thrud. Oh, yeah, Thrud. Aww. Oh no, it's the parody of the stuff. Hey, it's Angraboda. I think that's her name. Angraboda? Ironwood Jotun paints a prescient picture? And she was playing Bot of War Ragnarok. Oh, that was a misspelling, Stargioli. But yeah, for those wondering, Sturgioli and I were having we're having a debate over who wins, like depending on if you give like Rob's Smash Brothers scaling and like Astro Bot PlayStation scaling, and like normally maybe Rob would have the edge in that department, but if you know God of War lore, Kratos is so unbelievably powerful that it's not even funny. Oh no! Wow! Okay, don't pull the axe out. What is your least favorite character in any video game? The Mimic. The Mimic from FNAF. I hate that thing so much, and I wish it never existed. Yeah, but Kirby casually defeats Multiverse of Gods while that is Kratos' math. I mean, it is a regular thing, but like, how big is the Kratos versus Asura debate is just Lore Man versus Feats Man. Oh, Halo. What's her name? The witch lady. Baldur's mother. Valkyrie Queen. The Witch of the Woods No More. What's her name? But anyways, how big is Kirby's multiverse? I don't know wider Kirby lore that much. Frankly, I don't know much about God of War lore. I just know that Kratos is insanely powerful at his Mac. Like how many universes exist in like the Kirby multiverse? Genuinely. Freya, that's her name. Yeah. It's an infinite multiverse, I guess. Okay, if you're gonna claim infinite multiverses, you need to prove it. Because anytime someone anytime when someone says something is infinitely powerful, that immediately invokes a no limits fallacy, where you're basically saying that this character is infinitely powerful just because something says so. Never mind the fact that there are limits in certain areas. It's just infinite. Because I say so. Just like... Hey! It's the World Serpent! Boy. I gotta go to dinner. Enjoy the game, man. Alright, DKC Gaming. Yeah, like... That's honestly fair. Good, we agree. Because, like... Even if for someone in my favor, like, if I were to claim, like, Sonic's Multiverse is infinite, there has to be proof. Especially beyond just a Tails Tube statement. By the way, we got Thor, Thunder God, Big Hammer, Bigger Belly. One of the guides says Kirby has infinite power, but it's a guide, so, yeah. I mean, if it's a throwaway statement in a guide, I don't think that's really worth saying much. I mean, yeah, he always wins, but he's the protagonist. He's the protagonist of a Nintendo game. He has to. You guys are talking about boy, but what about girl? Girl. It wasn't even a guide. I think it was a loading screen. Ah. In a boss fight? Oh, I missed that statement. Who is your least favorite Kirby character? I'd actually have to think about that. Hey, let Mimir go. There it is. We got Mimir, who's just ahead. Smartest man alive. When it comes to wisdom, they're always ahead.
Who's hiding? Who's hiding?
I love the music for this level. We have been streaming for 3 hours, so how much longer will we go? I'm considering stopping it after this level, honestly, because I don't want to go for too much longer either. But this is a pretty good world to end it, honestly. Woo! Imagine if Papyrus heard that, headline. Sansa! That is exactly the kind of pun, Sans would make. I don't know why I blanked on his name for a second. Ugh. You need to prove. Why do you hate the Mimic? I have an entire video as to why. Sans is only the most popular video character, Undertale character. Yeah, so I feel like I'm on for not...
Maybe it's the way his drip. Maybe.
Woo! We're lifting this log! Okay, because I'm not the biggest Kirby player, I'll do some research and get back to you. Like, I don't know much about God of War lore either, so I'm mainly gonna rely on Kratos versus Asura for them to teach me about the wider lore. But either way, we got Brock! Dwarven Blacksmith. The only thing bluer than their skin is their language. I just realized, if you listen to closer to the music, you can still hear the word boy, even in a game that's not in the original place of origin for the name, we can't escape it. Enough with the boys. Ah, come. You know what? For this one level, I'll allow it. Do you hate Jakio from Ninja Gaiden? I never played Ninja Gaiden. What the frick does that mean? When, I think... Brock in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok has a colorful attitude. At least as far as I know.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys. I'm a big Kirby fan, but Smash Brothers Kirby is really weak. We're not taking into account Smash Brothers Kirby. We're scaling them as if he scales to like the actual characters, Piffle. Like Astro Bot would scale to Kratos because he could literally become Kratos, and Rob would scale to Kirby because he fights Kirby in Smash. Like we're treating them as if they're scaling to their actual characters, not just like them as toys. Because otherwise, if we took into account the fact that canonically the Smash Brothers characters are all just toys, Astro Bot is literally inside a PS5, which makes him really, really small. Yeah, to make it a fair fight, I will allow Astro to scale to the characters at their best or else. It's a featless Kratos. Or else, yeah. Excited for Sonic Racing Crossroads? I think I need to see more, but I love the idea that Astro just lives in everyone's PS5s. Alright. Well, either way, my second point, where Kirby survives the World of Light and Rob doesn't, Rob still gets his ass beat. I mean, that is true. Rob didn't survive World of Light. Hey, Sindri! Dwarven Artisan. Strong metalwork, weak stomach. Oh. Nice. You know, I just checked Mario Kart and Band Race are coming out within 9 months of each other. Oh, boy. Have you played Marvel Rivals? No, I have not. Is there a Sonic level in this game? Sonic isn't PlayStation related, and he never had a PlayStation exclusive beyond the Rivals games. And I doubt they would use that for a Sonic representation. Who wins without bias, Sonic or Kirby? Given the size of their cosmologies, at their peak, I would say Sonic. Just a fair reminder, Xeno Kirby, Xeno Jamie, you're not going to be able to say that for much longer because we're almost done. We're almost done with the Bot of War level. I don't really play Xenoblade Chronicles. In fact, Xenoblade Chronicles is kind of like... is a game series that I wish I could play. I would love to play if it was any other genre. Has your most wanted jet belt changed since my video? No. I'm going to pitch it. I'm actually going to pitch that matchup to the Death Battle crew when my time comes. But anyway, let's take this pig down. Woo! Thank you, Pyro the Meme Lord. I appreciate the compliment. Woo! Alright. Let's go for a little spin, shall we? Woo! Oh, well, in that case, I wish you good luck when you're pitching it. It's a really good matchup. Thank you! I'm glad I could find another Kara versus Sonic.exe appreciator. Which is more important in a video game, gameplay or story? Well, it's a video game, but I think both go hand in hand. When a story is really good, is as good as the game, then you got something truly special. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you don't need a story. Okay, you can stop with the boys, Jamie, we're done. Now we get to listen to the good music while you're repairing the ship again. Yeah! To me, a game could have the best story ever, but I wouldn't care if the gameplay is shit. Exactly. Like... Woo! Nice.
We're gonna use a chainsaw to get this guy out of the ice. Nice. One last question. Do you hate William Afton? I actually really like William Afton. He's a good character. He's a cool character. The Chainsaw Man. The Chainsaw Man opening theme starts. Alright. Let's cut ourselves some, blocks. Be careful with those fingers. You don't want to lose any of your fingers to a chainsaw. Alright, let's put them in. And looks like we're done. The SSD is done. All this. Let's one more time. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever. Well, what is next on the stream? Oh yeah, put in those. I'm honestly kind of split if I prefer Air Sans or Kara's song. What exactly is Air Sans' deal? I'm curious. Yay! Favorite Sonic character? Silver the Hedgehog. Why do we even have that? Oh wait, we made that joke. Why does she? Air Sans deletes Undertale AUs with a snap of his fingers. Oh. Huh. So he can delete entire alternate universes that exist. You know what? Let's go a little bit longer, but only to... Well, first of all, let's spend some of the money we've gotten. How much money do we have? We can get 4 more things from the Gacha Lab. Just the fact that they can do that proves he's pretty powerful, yeah. But is that really his only noteworthy thing? Like he's just a Sans that pops the universes like Pez? Fun fact, error is the argument they used when I said Sans was not. So you're relying on a non-canon Sans to get your point across? Dang. That's they're like, ooh, shimmering silver. But that's all the coins we can get. Tell you. Am I the only one that notices that Gamma was in Sonic Battle? It was a different character. It was technically a different character. No, Joker's not in these galaxies. Don't worry. He'll show up soon. Ah. Gotta angle this just right. Strike! Alright, we'll unlock the next galaxy and then we'll be done. Alright, let's swing this pig into the ruins. Mainly a destroyer of AUs and fighting Ink Sans. Okay, so what's Ink Sans' whole deal? Like, I don't know much about many Undertale AUs. I just know they exist and they all hyperfixate on Sans. So long, gay pig. Alright, let's see how many robots we can find before we end it. Yeah, I've gotta go. Have fun. Alright, yeah, I'm stalking you. Okay, we need one more bot to pull on that. Protector of AUs. Ink doesn't make the AUs, just protects them from people like Air. Oh. That's weird. Undertale AUs... A lot of Undertale AUs are pretty weird. Before you leave, what's your 22nd favorite FNAF character? I don't know if I can answer that. That's just a weird... I don't know. I guess someone I put down there is,
Nightmare Freddy. We'll go with that. Nightmare Freddy. Friendly reminder, this all spawned from the funny ketchup skeleton who scratches his ass one time. Oh, man. Yeah, Sans was so unbelievably popular that he was the internet's hyperfixation for like a whole year or two. Robotic Sucker gets under your skin. We got a mosquito now. What's Courtney's font view? I don't know. I wonder how Sans feels about these AUs. I don't think he would care. He won a Sexy Man contest, too. Hey, look, it's Mr. Mosquito. Get rid of that guy. What galaxy you want? We just finished the Tentacle system. Oh. Whoosh! Nice. 105 robots. Not quite done. Hang on, before we do. Alright. Come on, my children, my loyal allies. Nice. I don't care how people say this, whether he's depressed or lazy in general, I don't care as long as the story is good. I can agree with that. Hey, it's the Stray Cat! Solves puzzles, loves to nuzzle. The cat from Stray. Anybody play that game? Do you know if all those characters were at their canon power level? And no, oh, fuck. Kitty! No, oh, that's unfortunate. But before we go over there... Stray Cat? Yeah, it's the Stray Cat. Ooh, Shiba Influencer. When they bark, humanity listens. This is from a game called Humanity. I'm not sure what it's about, but... What is the stupidest tweet you have ever seen? If I can be brutally honest, it would have to be... Honestly, I'm not on Twitter mostly, but... I'm not on Twitter a lot, but, if I had to pick one, I guess anything that comes out of, I saw a really insensitive tweet about Akira Toriyama's death, which was very, very wrong of them to say. I don't even know why they said it. I know Stray and Humanity, but haven't played either. Oh, okay. Wow, the Shiba Influencer was one of the few you didn't get? You must know a lot about PlayStation, then. Anyways, I'm coming back here because there's something that... Alright. I saw someone try to say he was racist because of Mr. Popo. Yeah, that's the kind of tweet I saw, and it was just... Dude, ugh. Come on, we need 6 more. Come on, bots. Do you think a cat from Stray could work in a death battle setting? I personally don't, but my brothers want it, so I'd like to see your opinion. Does the cat fight? Does the cat fight at all? Like, genuinely? Okay. By the way, Toby, I saw your comment, and have a good night. Alright. Well. I'd rather not see a cat fight and die. Yeah. Because, like, when you think about it, the Stray Cat is literally just a normal cat. And I'd rather not real animals be featured on a show unless it's, like, for a joke. Like, from what I've seen, it's basically just a cat. The Stray Cat doesn't fight. As far as I'm aware, no. Yeah, I've seen... Okay, everyone's saying that the Stray Cat doesn't fight, so...
unfortunately... Hey, Tops! Just in time for us to finish. It runs and it has a bot to clear very specific stuff. No. That cat definitely doesn't fight. Yeah, so unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the stray cat is gonna be picked for a death battle anytime. Sturgioli. Do you not like Luz examining Owl House? I haven't even watched the Owl House. We could play Roblox games with you in a stream? Just an idea. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we unlocked the Serpent Nebula. But I think that's all the... Yep. We managed to complete the Gorilla Nebula and the Tentacle system. I think that's good. Serpent Starway is next, but we're not going to be doing that one today. We are going to end it here. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. We made some good progress. Maybe someday I will finish Astro Bot in another stream. But for now, if there's enough demand, for it, I will do it. But for now, this is what we're gonna call it. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good rest of your day, evening, or whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you all next time for the Penny's Big Breakaway E-Raw.